Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday, everybody. Ooh, this is a heroic song playing. Happy Thursday. I hope everyone's week is going well. Hey, Fear, how you doing tonight? I hope anybody affected by the fires in California are staying safe, and yeah, I hope all your pets and your family and your property is safe. Take care of yourselves first, though, because your life is more important than your iPad. You're doing good? You took a big nap? Nice. I took a little baby nap. I was, after work, I was doing some cleaning, and that got me exhausted because my parents are coming in tomorrow, surprise visit. Well, surprise in the sense of they gave me 2-day notice. And so I laid down, was watching shows, and I dozed for a little bit, and I was like, shit, I gotta get up and eat before stream, so. Had myself some taco meat tonight. You got off at 10 this morning, you laid down for a nap around 11:30, woke up around 1, and then dozed back off until 4. Dang, sometimes your body needs to sleep. You gotta do what you gotta do. I've been changing my diet up, starting to switch to a bit more of a carnivore type diet, and it's actually giving me more energy. I usually have an afternoon crash, and I think it's probably because I usually had like protein pancakes for breakfast or something like that, and now I'm having meat for breakfast instead. I'm giving it a try for a little while. We'll see how we do. I'm not going to be completely strict, but, you know, change it up a little bit, force the body to change a little bit. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We also roleplay. We got some roleplay coming up in Red Dead at the end of the month. And we play random one-off games in between all that. Tonight, we are back in King's Quest. This is a fun retelling. Well, it's like a continuation. It's not even a remake, because it's the stories that are being told are like slipping through all the cracks of the old 80s and 90s point and click adventure games. So it's a lot of fun, and I think the voice acting is great, and they're really doing an excellent job. My only complaint right now is I've been elbows deep in puzzles for, you know, well, at least a couple hours last night, and we're probably going to be trying to finish up chapter 4 tonight. But chapter 4 seems to be all about the puzzles. It started off interesting with the family going on vacation, but now they're in like this ice palace hotel thing that it's just puzzle. We'll see how much our brain can handle it. But my plan is to finish this chapter and also finish chapter 5 tonight. So we're going to get cracking here pretty quickly. I don't have any early meetings tomorrow, so I can stay up late and finish it, but parents are coming in tomorrow, so I won't be able to finish it tomorrow if it does bleed over. So that's why I was hoping to finish it tonight. But yeah, I got my beverages, so let's get things going here. Oh yeah, I keep thinking with that spinning icon that, excuse me, that something's going to happen, but I have to click OK. That's right, we're in Snow Place Like Home. And then the last one will be the good night. So I don't want King Graham to die, but they're really alluding to it with Succession and all the stories that he's telling everybody. I like King Graham. He did. Christopher Lloyd's doing such a good job. Okay, I don't remember what I was supposed to do with this puzzle. I think I walked in the room, and that's all I remember, so... Okay, let's look at this stuff on the outsides here.
A pile of old Cosmolotion bottles have been tossed out with some familiar...
Hey, that does look familiar. That's Hagatha's...
No attention to that. Those are just more decorative props.
The magic portrait. What was that doing here?
Do I have anything to show it? A golden arrow? Okay, so we got stuff over here, but we can't move it. I think we have to assume that this stuff is on the ground. This stuff is supposed to be over here on the ground. Oh man, I gotta visualize all this shit. Okay. Okay, so a right turn lit up. So I think that would mean this one here would go here. So that's the missing one. Then I go here, 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 here. Okay, and that one turns straight up. And it would have to be the one on the left over there. Right? Based on the angle of what would slide in over here. And so the one on the left over there would go here, here,
You're just
here.
a few steps away from your family now. I wouldn't expect anything less from the hero of Daventry.
This one will go up to the one there. Ah, shit. Goes up and up this way. Okay. Trying again. See if I can do this properly. And that one is a straight across. And then this is the big one. That goes down with the one by the door. And then up. And then up, 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 down. Straight across to... let's see, where would that connect? Which one was I saying is the second one? Like this. Okay, we did.
Congratulations, Graham. You
I probably could have done that
won the
last night.
labyrinth.
I've won the labyrinth. Are we finally done?
Prizes.
I should have finished it last night. Okay.
Rosella! Valenice! Team Sovereign assemble!
Team Sovereign.
You can come out now.
Are we heading up to the top of the tower? What's this?
I'm not a fan of abstract art. I'm pretty sure I could sculpt that.
These are all the failed adventurers that I'm guessing V, the Snow Queen, is handling. Oh yeah, I see some of the gears that I jumped up when the ice was coming up the tower. So we're at the tower now. Okay. The Lover's Tower.
Oops. I hope I made it in time. Rosella? Valenice? Where are you?
Jump. That was one of those classic saving animation space by walking behind something. I was right. I was 100% right. I mean, that was obvious.
It's getting closer, but the nose still isn't right. Hello there. Welcome to my gallery.
V?
You're mistaken. My name is Isabella.
Isabella.
I'm not sure I agree.
Well, I sign all my work that way, so you will address me as such.
Noted.
And you are?
Graham. King Graham. Compassionate, don't you remember?
No. Sorry. It doesn't ring a bell.
But we had an adventure in Tanalorr.
That
You saved me from that
ice
quicksand?
spell has messed her up.
Oh, the Hobblepots. You remember the Hobblepots, right? I rescued you from that... this... tower?
I assure you that wasn't me. And I recommend dropping the subject immediately.
Ruh-roh.
My apologies.
It's been a while since I've had a visitor. Did you enjoy my puzzles?
No.
I did.
Well, Graham
Always
did.
have.
Mock did
And
not.
the art?
I mean, I like
Where
a
did
couple
you
of them.
learn to sculpt?
It got monotonous.
Oh, a friend taught me. Ages ago.
I see.
Niece taught her.
And what brings you to my ice palace?
I was told that if I made it to the center of the labyrinth, my family would be here waiting for me. Do you know where they are?
Oh, the Sphinx must be playing a game with you. I love my best friend, but she can be quite silly.
What?
Did you think those puzzles were designed to keep people out of this tower? I created this labyrinth to keep people in.
Oh no.
I don't like it when my friends run away.
I had no idea you were holed up here. We would have come here sooner.
Oh, it's quite all right. The Sphinx was there for me when all my other friends moved on. She gave me this crown and dubbed me queen. Now I rule this tower.
Where did you take Rosella and Valenice?
Berenice. Now that's a name that sounds familiar. She's here, you say?
No, that's not what
Well,
I...
I'm sorry I haven't seen them. You'll have to file a complaint with the Sphinx.
Oh, I've got a few choice words for that Sphinx. She's back this way, right?
Where are you going? I told you no one ever leaves, right?
Oh no. Leave me
Wait.
alone.
Escort our new addition to the carving room.
Oh man. The carving
Let me
room, that
go.
doesn't sound good.
I demand you release me!
Some vacation this turned out to be.
My hand is turning to ice. All right, let's look at these
I
sculptures.
squinted. It almost looked like an avocado.
Oh, she's redoing the tower. Can I see this one? No.
I didn't want to know where all those ice blocks came from. This carving room held some pretty dark secrets.
Carving up the sculptures, huh? What about this tree in the
I
middle?
could be remembering this wrong, but I couldn't see down here from the top level. Another ice palace curiosity, I guess. I was cold, upset, and didn't see any way forward. Then things got worse.
Excellent work. You, my friend, are a natural.
Where's my father?
Oh, Mr. Majesty, you've beat him here by a mile. He's trapped in a puzzle and can't figure out the solution.
Alexander! Stop! It's a trap! Alexander!
It's a trap!
That's great work, Gwydion.
Thanks. It's actually been a while since I've been called that. I kind of miss it.
That name does suit you. Now, just a few more puzzles and you will solve the labyrinth. Your family is anxiously waiting for you at the top fence.
Who is this Sphinx?
No! Leave him out of this!
I might need a hint on this one.
Oh, thank the shining stars he's no good at puzzles.
That should do it.
Okay. That was actually impressive.
Oh, Gwydion, I just wish your father could be here to celebrate your win. Pity that he only appreciates talents that are exactly like his own. I, however,
Green
love
eyes? Is it
watching your
Manannan, you think,
clever
somehow?
magic, and
No, Manannan's a
encourage
cat.
you to use it on this last puzzle.
At this point.
That's not true! It's never been true. How can I prove it to you?
There was no way I was going to lose my son again. I was wrong for expecting him to carry out my legacy. I needed to show him that I loved him for who he is and who he wanted to become. If
I mean,
only could
technically
just
a cat.
snap and share the unconditional love burning inside my heart. Wait, perhaps I could. I needed to snap like I never snapped before. I needed to get fired up.
Come on. Fireball.
Fireball!
Ah!
Dad? Was that you?
The flames had cleared up the ice spell, but that was hardly on my mind at that moment.
How did he get up there?
Son, I love you. Just the way you are.
I wouldn't make any sudden moves if I were you.
I could say the same for you.
Oh,
Do you think your tiny human arrow will pierce my skin?
It's not your hide I'm aiming for.
Well then, take your
wait,
move.
what if I use the other one? It's not letting me use the other one. Alright, I'm gonna try to shoot her in the eye. Damn it.
Morons! Tiny arrows will never defeat
But
the
I have a golden
divine
arrow.
intellect of the Sphinx. I thought you were a man of the mind, Graham.
Stop toying with us, Sphinx. Where are Rosella and Valanice?
Trust me, the games are done and my playtime is over. The Ice Queen will deal with your family now. Thanks for the entertainment.
Did you find anything particularly strange about that overgrown kitty?
You mean besides the fact that it talks, thinks itself pretty clever,
Yeah,
and
it's gotta
is
be Manny,
incredibly
right?
manipulative?
Mm-hmm.
Aha.
I think that
I was
fireball
right.
is sipping from this pile of Cosmolotion.
It would appear so.
It would be irresponsible for us to leave this pile of potions here like this. I think you need to set it ablaze.
Are you sure?
You keep doing you, Alexander.
You had to make this cheesy.
We have to find the girls before the Ice Queen does.
Find who?
Thank the shining stars you're alive.
I could say the same for you. The Sphinx told us that you were both trapped at the top of that tower. Oh, did he now? Don't you mean she?
No.
Nope. The Sphinx is Manny.
Figures.
And the Ice Queen.
Yes, I suspected as much. All the puzzles had the essence of V. I knew for certain when I found this.
What is it?
We need to get out of here before we all get iced.
I am not leaving without V.
The only way out is back through the labyrinth.
Let's solve it together this time.
On the way out of that labyrinth, we decided to pair up based on who would best be able to solve each room.
Well, this looks impossible and dangerous. I hope we make it out alive.
Nonsense. You're just saying that because no one ever has.
Only I could see both of the lines. After being tormented about Alexander for 18 years, it was about time I gave my daughter the full attention she deserved.
Okay.
Up!
Got it!
Up. Okay.
Yep! You have to watch what I'm doing. Dad! Remember that one time we set up that Yeti on a blind date?
Left.
What about it?
Oh, nothing. I just like to remember it. In case anybody's curious, yes, I do still have some appetizers stashed in one of my pockets.
Let's see.
Wish I had my spiky sword of fire.
This should do it. That makes sense. Spiky sword of fire, huh?
Why didn't you hand down the crown to Aunt Rosella?
She was always off on her own adventures with Edna. Then she had Gart, and she was much more interested in training him to be king. Looks like V had designed us into a puzzle death trap.
Choose our strategy.
I'll go down to the board, but you better keep me safe.
Always.
The Ice Guards were not highly skilled wits players like Manny. They only moved side to side, and they never moved shields. I needed to navigate Nice to the tile with a door to win. Failure would not be good for our marriage.
You're going to have to guide me. I can't see the whole board.
Ooh. Let's move her over for now.
Did you remember to send that thank you letter to my sister?
I did.
This is my incredulous face.
I remembered you told me. I just didn't send it.
You have a photographic memory. Why does this keep happening?
I don't remember chores.
Okay.
I suppose now's as good a time as any to tell you this.
Spill it.
Your Cedric the Owl mug didn't fall off the shelf. I threw it away.
What? I love that mug.
Well, it had mold in it.
That enhanced the flavor.
All right. If it just goes left and right and shoots, this one should bounce. Okay. I wonder if it's going to repeat. If it repeats, she dies. It might be easier to just get most of these up here so there can't be much.
So,
Okay.
can we find a sled for 4 when we're out of here?
How about a snowball war?
Can we throw pies at Yetis?
What about a game of tic-tac-snow?
Have you ever tried snowflake salsa?
I have, and it's tasty. Want to build majestic snow corns?
These two.
Oh, I love our little inside jokes. Always seek... sorry, not the appropriate time.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. No, I can go. If she shoots from here, it's gonna bounce and come back. I also have to be careful when the thing gets back up to the other spot. I gotta move. Oh! Oh, shit. He restarts. Actually, if it shoots there, it goes down there. I got one more move before I have to switch this guy around. Oh, wait! I'm dead.
Are you trying to trick me?
Alright, new strategy. I did like the idea of getting these up here. So killing it only resets, so... Okay. Let's get Nice moving a little. We'll have to figure out the end when we get closer. Maybe the timing will work out. That one would kill her. We're gonna have to stay here for a minute. How do we do this? Oh man. Shit.
Grandpa.
Okay, new strategy. Okay, if they shoot there, bounce, bounce, kill. I got an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm gonna use this one as a blocker. That'll kill me if she shoots there, so... Excellent. Oh shit! I just got myself killed.
No.
Why is it taking forever to load? That's the first time I've seen that. Hello? All right. Hang on one second. I guess we're gonna have to close it and reopen it. Oh, there it goes. I just had to alt tab apparently. Okay, shoot that one, it goes that way. Shoot this one, it goes that way. Shoot that one, and it goes that way. I think I need like a rotating blocker system going on here. keep them all on different levels so I don't accidentally hit myself. All right, now we have time to move this one up. Okay, doing good. Alright, we'll use this one as a blocker as we go forward, and we'll rotate these around without killing myself. This one will need to... Okay. Okay, I can't move it yet. But I'm gonna prep it to move. Let's see, if they fire an arrow there, it's just gonna bounce this way. If they fire an arrow, it's going to bounce there and down. So I can actually move this now. I'm going to save this move, because if I move forward... Oh, wait. Is there a way I can keep them there in the corner with just two? Oh, fuck.
Nope.
I'm trying to be smarter than the box, but the box is smarter than me. It was definitely safer when everybody was on different levels, but then again, so was I. right. You can set it up by rotating the bottom left, then top left, then move one to the right. Hey, V. Set it up by rotating the bottom left, then the top left, then move one to the right. Let me get a shield thing set up here. I'm envisioning something. I don't know if it's gonna work, but shoots this one and it'll go off that way. That's one way to kind of keep it there. Bounce that back to itself. Okay, those two will just ricochet off each other. That one will bounce that way. Killing it just resets it though, V. I think I see what you're saying, but killing it just resets it. So I gotta move through. It's not like Manny's Duel of Wits. It just resets back to this top right square. I see what you're saying, but yeah. I've got myself a protective layer right now, and I won't kill myself either, which is what I'm going for to get me close. Kind of what I was trying to do originally was having a shield wall, but I put these too close up and then I had to get them out of the way. All right, now's the tricky part. One, two, I shoot it, it goes over, and then I get one, it gets a turn, then moves over, I move over. I gotta keep this here until it's in front. So let me just rotate this one and waste a turn, because it can't kill me from there. Rotate you again. Right, now I'll move him. And I'll shoot him. Oh, I hate being exposed. That gives me a free turn. I move over, it moves there, shoots. I move over and shoot. And I get a free turn. I think I did it. Okay. Pain in my ass, these puzzles.
Crushed it. We made it! Not quite.
The Sphinx is Manny, and the Ice Queen is V.
Would you kindly?
Of course, friend. Everybody freeze!
Oh, bravo, Your Highness.
I command you to release us now, Sphinx. All of us. Our bonds are thicker than this brittle ice.
Dear, I think you meant release us, Manannan.
No, that's only what his slaves call him. Let us go, Manny. Your cover's blown.
Oh, that's adorable. Your new family figured out my greatest puzzle.
It took you long enough, morons. That accent is not the easiest on the vocal cords.
Talk about some voice acting there.
And you, Gwydion. What a disappointment you turned out to be. I don't know what I was expecting. Disappointments run in your bloodline. You were supposed to restore Daventry from the cesspit it's become. What were you thinking? Your little cat spell was just a minor setback. You should have known I have plenty of other friends with magical abilities.
Slaves. Asshole.
Better than this.
Even his brother was kind of a slave to him, huh?
Your reckless behavior leaves me no other option but to freeze out you and your entire lineage. It's time to start a new legacy.
Enough, Manny! Your abuse ends now! You took away my life, my joy, and my worth. And when I left, I chose not to be your slave anymore, to move on and find my own happiness, my own life.
Can we use the golden arrow now?
Destroying you won't bring back my childhood. But if it will save another innocent child, then I will melt the fur right off your face!
Do not talk to my best friend that way!
Oh, we'll melt you too, V, if you're gonna be that way.
Good thing I'm ambidextrous.
No, you might melt me!
I hate that name!
No, niece!
B, I know my friend is in there. Stop this. We can fight this cold together.
Don't listen.
Don't listen to her. She's trying to manipulate you, my darling. She's not your friend. Friends don't abandon each other. Did I ever leave you?
V, if I knew what was happening to you, I would have rushed to be by your side. I just felt so busy with the castle and the kids.
Must be nice to have such things to worry about.
Mom, should I blast her?
Stay calm, Alexander. Princess V from Eastern Kalima, I need you to remember.
Blast that. What is it?
Don't fall for her tricks. Your Majesty, listen to me. Your real friend.
Oh, choking on my cocoa.
Your friendship crown.
Sorry.
Should I have given it to someone else?
Oh.
I could always crown another queen, you know.
Nothing like when it almost goes up into your nostrils.
Niece, what have I done?
All is forgiven. Come here.
Oh!
V! You monster!
Dude!
Blast him, Alexander! Burn his hide!
No, Mom. I've got a better idea.
Yeah, this again?
Dad, guide my shot.
It's a cookie thing.
Take
Now.
your best shot, Gwydion.
My name is Alexander.
It's a cat cookie.
Looks like you missed the mark. Again?
Actually, that shot was just feline.
Oh, how clever. A pup.
Here, kitty kitty.
I don't feel very well.
Oh,
I thought you liked the taste of cat cookies.
No. No.
I'm melting.
What did you...
Wait for it.
Curse you, imbeciles! This is hardly the end of this. And from meow on... Sarge, not again.
Oh, please continue.
Now, hold on 1 second.
Hairball.
Ah, forget it. Meow, you'll need to deal with this.
Oh!
Meow.
All right, the entrance stuff. The escape room.
We were trapped in the very same room as the last time. This time I figured Alexander could just blast us out.
Blast us out? But wouldn't that ruin the integrity of the puzzle? No, Dad. Let's beat this straight up.
Oh man,
My son
more
was
puzzles.
finally taken to these puzzles, and I couldn't have been a prouder papa.
Okay. They're numbered. What's this? Just a table?
Looks like I found a clue.
Okay. Oh, I bet I put those on the table. Okay. Looks like we're gonna need a couple more pages. 3 more, because it's a line puzzle of some sort. Alright. Let's go look for the other puzzles. We don't know the answer to that one yet.
I hope if I play the right tune, a leprechaun will appear.
Said that before.
Oh, that can't be right. Let me try again.
Okay.
Watch out! I'm looking for clues.
Okay.
This might take some doing.
Alright, there's another room over here. Sword in the stone. Oh. Okay.
Intriguing. Fascinating.
That didn't do much.
The sign doesn't need to be read.
Looks like a
All you
portrait.
have to do is shake your head. The sign doesn't need to be read. All you have to do is shake your head. The sign doesn't...
Okay, stop doing that. Oh, here's a note over here, maybe.
I wasn't about to pull that switch again.
No, okay.
I'll stop commenting on everything. It might give away the puzzle.
Why can't I move this one? Hourglass. All right.
The
What's
sign
this?
read, remove 4 matchsticks, and you will see the answer lies in triangles of 3.
Remove 3 matchsticks and get 3 triangles?
The sign read,
4
remove
matchsticks.
4 matchsticks, and you will see the answer lies in triangles of 3.
1, 2, 3,
I
4.
solved it.
Oh. Okay. 1, 4, 6. Is it
We
this one?
needed to crack
No.
the code to escape the room.
Okay. This should be for the safe. 146 should be for the safe, right? One.
all that was inside was a sequence of colors.
Guys, I think I found something.
Oh, nice. We need that.
Put all the clues on the table.
And a sequence of
Anyone
colors.
finds any puzzle pieces? Bring them to me.
Nuh-uh.
Paper with a sequence of 7 colors on it. Okay. What else do we have over here? Were we able to move this one over here? I know a puzzle has colors, but I'm just checking. So left, down, for something maybe? Was there... LD, I don't think that's gonna work, is it? There's no D on the second one. Okay, never mind. All right, let's help with our color swatch here.
I almost got this. I think.
No. Oh, the xylophone. It's gonna be the xylophone.
I knew I was missing something. This must be the order to play the notes.
What you are. Or
I
A, B,
was
C, D.
hoping the right tune would summon a pegacorn.
Keep playing it.
Dad, check this out. I got it.
Nice.
Well, I put the puzzle together. It's a nice picture, but I don't see how it's a clue. There was an extra piece, though. Not sure what that has to do with anything.
I am so proud of you, son.
Why, thank you.
Okay.
Grandpa, do you need a nap?
Extra puzzle piece with a purple heart on it. Oh, she moved away from the door. Let's look at the door. These... Maybe it's stuff that's connected? This isn't connected to anything. This isn't connected to anything. This one is connected to this one and this one. This one's not connected. This one's not connected. This one's not connected. This one's not. This one's not. So just these three, huh? Oh. Okay. It was just two.
Another clue.
Whatever. I guess it was direct lines instead of the 90s or something.
Another clue.
Oh.
Can someone help me? I've almost puzzled something out.
Hang on. Do we have what we need for this now? Okay, so I need the passcode, which will probably be figuring this thingy out. The extra piece was... Could the door lock be star? The extra puzzle piece was a heart, which goes to V. You're saying the door lock would be a star? I missed that. All right, what's 1?
The sign doesn't need to be read. All you have to do
is shake your head. The sign doesn't have to be read. All you have to do is shake your head. Left down with the swords. So maybe sword is number 2. Let's see. Sword goes to a J. V and a J. No, because the puzzle piece was on station 3, so that would be 3. V would be 3. If I'm 2, 3, 4, V should probably be 3. I'm writing this down. Station 1. Sword is a J. Oh, you're right, this is a horseshoe. I thought it was a portrait now that I looked at it from like this far. Okay, so 1 is a horseshoe, 2 is pointing, starts with a sword, points over here, points down to the hourglass. Right? Hang on. Let me go back. Horseshoe, hourglass. I know both of those are on there. Let's see if we can spell something here. Horseshoe. L. Not J. Hourglass. O. Oh, it's love. Okay. What was the E, though? The star? Oh, twinkle, twinkle, little star. Good call, good call, good call. You got it. Okay. I'm good. We're good. Nice work. Fucking escape rooms, man. I love them, but I hate them at the same time. I've been doing so many puzzles tonight. And last night. Alright. It's love.
We did it!
Yay! Love saves the day. Oh, poor V. Man, that... Don't worry, you're not having a stroke. That's just how they talk.
Shoo!
Could a fireball wake her up in pieces? Oh, I think Manny killed her.
She's in a better spot now, love.
Let's go home.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way to revive her. Dang it. That's so sad. She was Manny's slave as an ice queen and capturing and killing adventurers for so long.
I know we will meet again, friend.
And she sacrificed herself for Nice in chapter 3. Mm-hmm. Aww.
It's easy to love someone at their best when they do what you want them to. But the greatest puzzle our family ever solved was figuring out how to love each other at our worst. And even when we act cold to each other, we've always found ways to warm each other up.
No more potions for you, Manannan. Oh, there's a little bit left, I guess.
Could you scrape together another potion out of this?
Perhaps with a few rare and miraculous ingredients, but it will take a very long time. I'll need to work under a new alias. King Graham is going to be hot on our tail.
What did you have in mind, brother?
I think it's time I shed my slave name. What
Mordak.
do you think about the name? Mordak.
Yeah, that was the one in King's Quest V, I believe. Yeah. All these old games are coming back to me. It's been a long time since I've played them, but... Oh, poor Gart. He can't be king, and he's a crybaby about it.
I snuck these out of the kitchen for you.
He had to be an asshole to his cousin.
What's this?
Read it.
Addendum 48677. I know this one. The King of Daventry may choose any worthy male to succeed the throne.
Not that.
Yeah, it looks like there's a proposed amendment. The above statement shall be modified to read, the King of Daventry may choose any worthy person to succeed them. I'm so sorry. I had no idea about the change. I know how hard you worked to inherit the throne.
That's not why I'm upset. Keep reading.
Dearest officials, I'm writing to waive the 30-day holding period usually required for amendments of this nature. The changes outlined on this document must be enacted immediately due to my imminent death.
These poor kids didn't realize.
What? You told me he had a few good years left.
We all thought he did. But now the doctors say he could go at
That's
any
why he's
time.
crying. He
time?
does have a heart. Aww.
I'm not ready to lose him.
It's okay, Gert. I'm not ready either.
I'm not ready either. They did King Graham so well in this one. My heart. All right, we did it. I don't know what we were supposed to do with that special arrow. Nothing ever happened with it. It was just something he made for... I thought that's what would be used to shoot the Sphinx after the first one failed. All right. Well, that only took us an hour or so to finish that one finally. Time for chapter 5. The finale. I hope you all are ready. The Good Knight. Look how old he is in this portrait over here. Starts with a teenager, a young king, a 20-something adventurer, a 30, 40 something year old, and now he's old and gray in this one. All right, here we go.
Recovering Lord Sullen's xylophone certainly sounds like a charming ruckus. Don't get me wrong, but I'm looking for a quest to be remembered by. One final adventure for future generations to share.
Talking to the mirror.
Surely, my dear friend, you can relate to that. Oh, hello, Gwendolyn. Come on in.
Where did your friend go?
Why, he's right behind you, keeping warm by the fire.
There's no one there.
Not to worry, he'll be back. Always bouncing in and out, that one, like a slingshot.
Grandpa, we need to talk.
Of course, sweetheart. What'll it be? Dragons, treasure, love stories.
No more puzzles. Please, not a chapter full of
We need to
puzzles.
talk about this.
I see. Come here. I am so sorry. I should have told you when I had the chance.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not ready for you to go.
Listen to me. I am not leaving you. Not yet. The mirror promised me one final adventure.
Death is a
the
great
doctors,
adventure, according
they
to
said-
Peter
The
Pan
magic mirror led us astray before.
in Hook.
I'll be here.
I'm getting
for
all the
one more
nostalgia
adventure, no matter
stuff coming up.
what any doctor says.
Hook was a great kids movie for me.
So,
A little scary, but it's a good movie.
where's this adventure taking
Hook,
place?
Hook, where's the hook?
I haven't decided yet, but it's going to be grand. One for the tapestries of time. I was thinking Serenia, or a family trip back to Avalon.
Grandpa, you can't even get out of bed.
Oh, I can get out of bed all right, just saving up my strength.
I need to know why.
Why? I thought it would be nice to have an adventure outside these walls with the whole family.
No, not that. I need to know why the doctors can't fix you. There has to be a magical fruit that can cure you, or a spell to extend your life. I just can't believe that you're only suffering from old age.
Take a seat. There are a few more stories I have yet to share.
He's probably cursed by Manannan.
For as long as I can remember, adventure always had a way of finding me. But as I grew older, I had to find adventure for myself.
Sweetheart, are you sure you need to go out questing for trouble at our ripe old age?
Darling, this old hat may be tattered, but it's not ready to be hung up yet.
I know. I know. As long as you're living, you'll be working to make Daventry perfect. But what's the point of working so hard if we never can enjoy it? We still haven't watched a single sunset from the Rose Garden.
But there's still so much to do, love. I need to stay sharp. I just don't want my legacy to fizzle out like King Edward's.
Do what you like. I know I won't be able to convince you otherwise.
I probably should have stayed back and watched that sunset, but I had adventure on my mind. Perhaps there was another lost treasure to recover, or a unicorn to be rescued. Oh, if I was lucky, a hideous beast would be terrorizing the kingdom.
If he was lucky.
You deserve a chance to celebrate your accomplishments.
Oh, look at him walk and run. Very, very wobble-legged here. Oh, it's Shaka.
Oh, it seems like only yesterday you taught my arrow to fly. The town was always a good place to start an adventure. Perhaps I should start there.
All right. Nothing off to the sides.
Wait, aren't you forgetting...
Huh? What was that?
Oh, never mind. Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Forgetting what?
Amaya and I cleared out all the spiniferous thorn weeds in the backwoods and planted a lovely rose garden instead.
Wait, what happened to the snarling Snarlaxes? With purple eyes, blue glowing pupils, 6 legs, 3 claws, and 1 tooth.
They had to be crumbled. Ruin the castle's curb appeal, I'm afraid.
I'm just gonna explore a little bit. Alright, up you get. We've got adventuring to do, old man. This reminds me of Alice in Wonderland with all the different colored roses. Guessing there's nothing back here. A bell?
The clang of that copper bell brought me right back to my younger days as a squire.
Hold on, Grandpa.
Yes, sweetheart?
It wasn't a bell.
Oh? And what was it?
I'm guessing a horn.
A horn. Remember?
Oh, that's right. Forgive my momentary lapse of memory. A patch of fire impeded my path forward. A mere brain teaser to get my logic wheels spinning.
There was another path over here.
He probably knows we don't have the croissant.
Hey, it's another meeting.
He is a weakling. I'm starting to question his commitment to our guild.
After Alexander returned, we sealed up the goblin holes.
I wish all of you would stay put. This meeting is already way over schedule.
I'm getting tired of opening that door for him.
His back's on fire. What do we do?
I'm sure he'll be back any second.
Is there a bucket in the pile here?
Years ago, if my memory serves me correctly, we redesigned that old meeting space into a...
Well, how about a fountain?
A commemorative fountain honoring every guard who ever served the Kingdom of Daventry. The fountain was meant for every guard who served Daventry. But I couldn't help shedding a tear
Larry.
for Larry.
That was an epic end for Larry. Alright, I think I screwed up. Maybe I should have done sandbox first. There might have been like a kid's bucket in there. And then, how do I change it? Do I go out and come back? What's over here? Maybe I can find a bucket over here.
I remember those steps being a lot lower. I used to just whisk up and down them.
Ah, they're preparing us for his death, dang it. There's gotta be a way to change it.
Am I remembering this
Oh,
right?
okay, good. I just had to leave and go back in.
We designed the space into a sandbox that all the children of
There's a
Daventry
bucket.
could enjoy.
Hey, how come I never got to play in that sandbox?
Your father was always paranoid about badgers doing their business in there. He would never let me take you. Ah, a randomly placed item to add to my inventory. My adventure was already off to a great start.
Guessing he's gonna get hurt at the end of this adventure, and that's why he's still in bed, because of his last adventure here.
We redesigned the space into a commemorative fountain.
All right, this should make sense.
Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods.
I do want to see the Bridge Troll Memorial, though, so let's do that.
We redesigned the space into a memorial honoring Pilar and Mr. Wattles.
So only Ulfi is left then, since these two are...
Pilar transferred to
transferred to Ludor
in the summer of 1679, and she was annoyed to find out there was in fact no Bridge Troll Guild in existence there.
Oops.
Hungry and poor, she discovered a new cause to rally behind. She founded the first charity whose mission was to feed the trolls. Waddles retired when I took the throne. He stayed local, though, and created most of the art and tapestries that you see on the castle walls. He finally became the drawbridge that he always dreamed of.
That was very sweet. And I got an achievement for it. All right, back to the burning bridge on Ulfi's back. This shortcut's been here for years.
The fire was extinguished, my journey continued.
Ah, that's better. Thanks, King Bandicoot.
You're very welcome, friend.
Wait, what's going on? Where's Ulfi?
What do you mean, sweetheart? He's right there. Ulfi, a magical talking bridge.
What?
Oh, hold on a second. You may be right. Ulfi was a bridge with a troll on his back, right? Oh, sorry. I mean a troll with a bridge on his back.
Correct.
How did your back catch on fire?
Oh, I'm not sure. Ulfi was taking a nap and then became very itchy. Probably just another heat rash.
A cool bath with 2 cups of oatmeal should clear that up. It's worked wonders for me.
Yeah, your skin does look fantastic for 86.
86?
Well, that's a shame. I'm 77.
Oh, my apologies, King. At 386, Ulfi's memory isn't what it used to be.
I know. You told me that yesterday.
Oh, I did, didn't I? Can you believe how old we've grown?
It seems like only yesterday we were dancing the dance of the official Bridge Troll Guild. And all the paths through Daventry were wide open. I just hope I chose the right direction. Because my journey has become a bit of a straight line lately.
Oh, I hope that's not why you squeezed into your adventuring gear. It's been Ulfi's pleasure to watch your little bridge take
He's got a
root
photographic
and blossom
memory, and
into
yet he's
King
having trouble with
Graham
his
the
most
Brave.
recent
And I wouldn't have
his
it
most
any
recent
other way.
adventure. The old ones he was remembering
If you
perfectly.
enjoyed my earlier accomplishments,
Could be
wait
Alzheimer's.
till you see the greatness my next adventure will bring. I couldn't wait to get into town. The square was probably full of people in need of an adventurer. Someone to fetch treasures or forage rare ingredients. On that day, I would have taken any quests offered. One slight problem. I couldn't remember which way the town was.
Well, there's a fire up here. Let's
Which way was the town again?
see if we can...
My muscle memory was having a hard time remembering.
Oh! Oh, shit, the controls are reversed. Alright, we're going this way for now. Oh my gosh, they reversed the controls on me. Wait, what's over here? That's the other bridge. That's where we just came from. Alright. Oh my gosh. His muscle memory is messing with my muscle memory.
Oh, please, no! Is this how I would be remembered? I had to enter those flames before my legacy was burned to the ground.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so hard. Dang it. Why can't I get that? Do I have to get the cup first? Oh shit.
Even in my old age, I was still pretty smoking.
Oh, maybe I have to bring him out one at a time. That makes more sense.
I saved one treasure, but it wasn't good enough. I pushed myself to grab another one.
Shit. Reverse controls is very difficult. Shit. Come on. Come on. Okay.
2 treasures saved. They were charred, but not beyond repair. I probably should have stopped there, but there was no turning back now.
Grandpa, what were you thinking?
Shh, shh, shh. I need to concentrate.
Ah, shit. You gotta go around the whole thing. Let's just turn my keyboard upside down briefly for all of this. Is he gonna die from fucking smoke inhalation? That's some of that. Sometimes that lingers. Come on, game, let me through. Okay, that was as close to a perfect run as I could do it on that reverse controls for that one.
Was all that really worth it?
Probably not.
Sorry, have my stories been good enough?
What do you mean? Your stories have been amazing.
I'm just not sure. There's so much more I could have told you. There are so many other details that I forgot to mention.
Grandpa, your stories are perfect. Just the way they are.
I just needed more time. Give me a few moments. I need to fill you in on some other details.
Grandpa, I'd like to remember the stories how they were first told to me.
They'll be better with all this stuff I forgot. Trust me.
Oh no, the music
Please
box.
don't ruin my memories.
I don't remember. It was da 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 da. Shit. Crap. I can't go backwards. Wait, this is the wrong melody. That's not right. Maybe this will help. Music is the key to unlocking this memory. Yeah, obviously. Is there any other clues? 3, 4, 7. 6, 5.
What are those?
Fairies. I couldn't figure out where they fit in the story.
Perhaps the story was better without them.
Twinkle, twinkle. I don't know if it's going to be Twinkle, Twinkle because, 3 is gold, 4 is... Hang on, let me write this down real quick. 5 is green. 6 is red. 3 is gold. 4 is purple. 7 is deep purple. How do I... I guess we'll go in order, right? Should we go in number order, or should we go in order of where these were placed? 5, 6, 3, 4, 7? Or should we go in number order? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey Mir, how you doing tonight? Happy Thursday. Thanks again for the resub yesterday.
Did I tell you the goblins rode around on rats in the caves?
No, but how does that make any sense?
Am I supposed to remember stuff back from chapter 1? The disc set the numbers around half colors. No, I got that. I just don't know how I'm supposed to figure out the melody here. There's not enough clues. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, hello. Oh, here we go. Red, red. Hang on, hang on. Red, red.
See that? This is Tree Dorman, Amaya's partner.
What?
Grandpa, Amaya doesn't need a
She's
partner.
with Whisper.
She's a strong woman by herself. Besides, he kind of seems underdeveloped.
You may be right.
Okay, red, red. 1, 2 is red, red. This is making more sense now. Red, red, gold. Purple. Oh, work partner, yeah. Green. Red. Purple. All right. So red. Red. Gold. Purple. Green. Red. Purple. No? Red, red. 1, 2. Gold, dark purple. Red, red, gold. Purple. 5 is green. 6 is red. Unless that's orange. I mean, it looks really red to me. Anything else I missed? 7, it looks like a deep purple, like this one's, just like the other one is, so. Alright, so maybe it's this red instead? It's kind of pink though. And is this... Is this gold or is this gold? I mean, that's almost a green, isn't it? That is a green. Let's try this. I think the gold is the furthest one to the right. Yeah, I think you're right. So I don't think my red is right. I think that's too pink. Red, red, gold, purple, green, red, purple. All right. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Red, red. Or is that purple, purple? Or is that the orange, orange? And this is red. It looks so close. Those are red. This other one, or those are pink, aren't they? Those are this one. This one may be 6, maybe orange. 6 is probably orange. That does look a little bit more orange-ish. All right. Try again. All right. Purple. Green. Orange. Purple.
And Whisper Song.
Oh,
How could
good.
I have forgotten Whisper Song?
Whisper
He sang it to
Song.
Amaya when Alexander first met them.
I think a song would have made that chapter a little too long.
In the past, Whisper may have raved about how Whisper was brave. But my boldest feat on land or sea is loving you more than I love me. Love is patient, love is kind, it does not envy, it does not boast. Hey, love can boast, right? Whoever wrote that has some learning to do. Now, bask in the words I'm about to sing at you. Life was once full of danger and enemies. Whisper was brave.
This one's just for you, Fear.
I mean, ran away speedily, and you tempered my armor and then my heart right from the start. You mended all my shiny parts. You're bold, daring, endowed with a muscular lower jaw. Oh, wait. Hold on. Is that a description of you or moi? And side by side, together you and I, what as Whisper can soar, Whisper can roar, after I'm all done with my chores. Whisper now cooks, Whisper now cleans, does any fetch quest for his queen. But my boldest feat on land or sea is loving you more than I love. And you know that I love me. I love me.
That was funny. All right.
Oh, there was another puzzle in the ice labyrinth.
Oh,
I fear it
no.
was too hard to understand, but perhaps I was wrong.
More ice puzzles.
I had to find a way to get everyone on the switches.
Oh, okay, we gotta... That guy can't move right. Okay. I thought I was just gonna stop him, but... Dang it. Hydrate mirror, thank you. Okay, so you go up there, you go to the right. It only freaks out if they get into a different square. It doesn't freak out if they get to the edge. What if I go left? No? Shit. Puzzles, puzzles, who's got the puzzles? I don't get it. I think it would work if I could move into that left square, but it's all blocked off. Am I just not walking in the right spot? Ugh. I was just not walking in the right spot. Oh my gosh. I must have hit the corner or something. That was so dumb.
Oh, and there was this whole other hidden Wetzel wolf cave. Did I ever tell you about the time I raced on top of the bridge trolls? What about my sorcery battle with the winged ones?
Stop! Your stories were perfect. Didn't you tell me that no story is ever done? It just stops being rewritten?
I will go back and fix them.
Oh, that's his adventure, going back and fixing his own stories? Alright, let's see if anybody's open. Hey, Corn, are you in there?
It seemed like when I was younger, every door was open to me. But as I grew...
I'm guessing it's just going to be a Maya.
They began... Locked as well. Really only leaves me with one choice. The fumes from the Crumbler 2 were still stuck to the walls, and it appeared the shop had not been sold yet.
What's this? Oh. Triumph commemorative plate. Is that it?
There were many crumblers over the years, but the first one was my favorite. She never stopped filling those work orders.
This one's just old King Graham reminiscing, it seems like, and his memory's not what it was. Now the whole town's on fire.
No! No! My castle! I ran back home to make sure everyone was safe.
Oh my gosh, the whole place is ablaze. I think this is an not an illusion, but an allusion to his failing memory. This is so sad. This poor guy who loves telling stories is having memory problems. Oh, really? All right. Guess we're doing some more King's Quest parkour. For 77, he's pretty sprightly.
Well, hello there.
Fucking Manny.
friend.
I'm so sick of him.
Manny, hasn't your game grown tired and old?
Oh, I'm quite finished expending my efforts to refine this cesspit. I sacrificed my best years to the pursuit of a better Daventry. Now there's nothing left for me to do except watch as it burns to the ground and to hope that it will all be forgotten.
It was never about a better Daventry, and you know it. You just want to prove you're better than me.
Better than you? What have you ever contributed to this kingdom? If I didn't rig the night tournament, you wouldn't even be standing here.
That's true.
No. You owe your entire legacy to all the
He cheated to become a knight.
Their lives to build it.
Well then, leave my family out of this. Come out of hiding and face me alone. I'll grant you the rematch you so desperately seek.
Graham, your bones are too weak for a duel of strength, and your ankles would fracture in any contest of speed. Would your rusty memory even provide any decent competition in a game of wits?
What's the matter, Manny? Are you afraid if I win you will run out of excuses for why you were never crowned king?
All right. First, prove to me that you're still strong and quick. You know where to find me.
All right, mine, don't fail me now.
Oh boy. Back gate key, 1 of 4. I did see a lock on the back gate in town. Let's see what's up this way. Can we just explore? Can we go down? What do we do with that?
Hold on. A policy.
Okay, we have to remember that. It's like chapter 1 again. Let's go up here first. The wolf cave is no longer a dark wolf cave. It might be.
I was happy my lighting project had been implemented. But I did miss using my pumpkin lantern.
We'll just explore for now, I guess. Goblin holes are boarded up.
After Alexander returned, we sealed up the goblin holes.
Okay, I haven't really seen anything yet. We need commemorative pieces and keys. Hey, there's a Triumph commemorative piece. How do we get it down? Oh no, was it back all the way at the top? Oh boy, okay. Well, we'll just explore. This is where we first ran into Larry and Kyle. I think we're gonna have to backtrack.
Something seems off.
Wait. That was suddenly opened.
The key was a bit too high for me to reach.
There's a door over here. Guess we're going in the goblin hole first. No?
The key was a bit too high for me to reach.
The landscape's changing. Oh boy. Yeah, I think he must have Alzheimer's or something. Poor guy. Let me look in here again just in case there's something new. There's something about this. Can't get in there though. All right. So I wonder if we can do something. I don't think we can, actually. Okay. Well, I don't feel too bad for backtracking then.
Goblins thrived in the rocks to the east, so I stayed away.
There's meat over there. Okay. Is this where this goes? Okay. So we have to have all three before we can really do anything there. Okay, we need like a... I don't know what we need. We need a magical rope or something. Let's head back and see what else there is on the other side. Can we use any of these? No. Oh, maybe that's the back gate. I was thinking it was the back gate inside town.
Why, hello, old friend.
The cherry picker's there, or the fruit picker. We need that. We can reach some stuff now. Do I dare go into this foggy memory?
There's nothing else to see that way.
Okay. Alright, so we'll get the gate key. I don't know if we'll be able to get the commemorative plate with that. I haven't really looked around town since things have... burned. Let me just double check. I thought I saw something shiny. Yeah, I did see something shiny back here. It's 4 keys. I thought it was only 3 keys. It's 4 keys and 3 plates. I've only seen 2 things. I feel like I've done the whole rounds. Maybe more areas will open up once I solve this one. All right. Let's go back up and see what we can do about the... coin and the key. Then maybe some more stuff will open up.
Wake up. Hold on.
Alright. Alright, I won't be able to do it from there. That's goblin territory. Alright, back through the cave, I guess. There's something with this spot here.
Hold on. Wake.
Okay. Not related to the fruit picker. The fact that I have to run back and forth and there's no cutscene like there was in Chapter 1 makes me think there's something that's going to be done in that cave. Wait, they're not boarded up again. What the heck? What's going on around here? It's changing all the time. There's a ladder now.
I may be remembering this wrong.
We're going in. Oh, wait. We'll just take it with us. We now have a ladder. I'm guessing we're going to have to run around back and forth quite a bit to get everything that we need. Okay. Wonder how much it's changing again when we go back. We have a ladder now, so that's helpful. Now it's boarded up again. I'm gonna go into the cave and come back out and see if it's changed. Here we go. Okay. Let's see if we can get that coin somehow. Or that... Success! That's the only use for that ladder. Okay. I've got all three of these. Maybe it'll unlock something if I... Oh no, I only have two, don't I? Shit. I must have missed something. Oh, the picker's done. Okay, so I broke it to get the... There's meat out there. I don't know if we'll need that at some point. I assume so. We'll figure out that puzzle once we have the other pieces. Let me continue looking. I must have missed something. Or things are going to change again.
The Hobblepots and I used a spell from Hagatha's book to enchant the floating island to actually float.
Nice. I'm just going to leave and come back now that I've read that sign. Just to see if anything's changed. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's go back to the foggy memory area now and see if there's anything new there. Over back on the other side of the town. Anything with the yarn? No. Nothing there's changed. I see it. I didn't explore this. I didn't explore this way. This was toward the tournament grounds. Yeah, I definitely didn't explore this way. Can we not get across that way? It's interesting that there's not as much narration. He's focusing so hard on trying to remember. Can I go down? Okay, can't go down. Let's check out the tournament theater here and see if there's anything in here for us. Oh, there's something.
That's right. I had tried my hand at designing an escape room. One key was definitely locked in here. If only I could remember the combination.
Candle. The light will help
These things are always more fun.
clear up your tunnel vision. I'll come back to this. Don't know what that's all about. I mean, obviously weighing some stuff, but... So we're gonna need a number.
Wonderful, my favorite. Abstract art. I can't quite recall what the picture looked like. Wait 1 sec.
Black? It looks black from here. I guess could be a purplish burgundy.
I may be remembering this wrong. Was it purple? Was it pink? Was it orange? Wait 1 sec.
There's probably more to this that I don't know. Four, 8. Tunnel vision. Let's go back to the tunnel with the candle. There was that one thing in there. And while we're over there, we can do the Triumph stuff too. Let's just check the fragments here. No, okay, it's the same. All right. Back to the cave. Aha. If this puzzle has you trapped, use this shovel to dig up the answer. Can't take my candle? Okay. What about that rock in the hole that had like a X on it? But first, this time we do have all 3 pieces. One, 2. Shit. Have to have your mouse over it. 2. 3. Are they all supposed to just line up? Am I supposed to know the answer to this? FPD Triumph. Oh, hang on. R.I.P. Oh, rest in peace, Triumph. I see what the arrows are pointing at, and then he's pointing at. That makes sense. Going the other way this time. There's no order. A key! Okay. Let us... How many is that? 3 keys now? 1, 4, and 3. We don't have key 2. Let's see if key 2 is under the rock. Aha. It's always knife. It's always... Shit. I gotta read that again. It's always knife to meet the Pun King. It's always knife to meet the Pun King. Pumpkins? There were fresh pumpkins over here, and he did say he missed his pumpkin lantern. Or maybe it's something here with the statue. Hang on. He is the Pun King. Let's see if it's a statue. No? There's no crowns in these over here. Ugh. Classic out of order adventuring here. I have no idea what I'm doing. Hopefully it's semi-correct.
Daventry's pumpkins thrived after the squirrels moved back to Avalon.
Alright, let's give it a go. Sure enough. A fishing rod. Okay. I've always wanted to try fly fishing before I croak. Okay, maybe that area is now opened up, the memory stuff. The frogs were over there. No. Oh my gosh. I got too close to an edge. Either that or it did open up and I'm just blind. Hello, frogs. Time to go frog fishing. Number 8. Okay. There was a frog at the stadium, right? On the board. All right. Goodbye, froggies. Whisper will catch you later. Where's the tournament? Grounds. We gotta go this way and then down. Alright, let's see if we can figure out this thing. How many keys do we have? It's probably the last thing. Okay. I'm gonna have to hit the bathroom here shortly. Been drinking a lot of water on my new diet. Alright, so pink rabbits. Pink rabbits, I'm writing shit down. Frog. Green. Squirrel. And then Mr. Fancy Pants. Okay, so frog is second, so it's 2. Second number is 2. Maybe there's a lot of pink rabbits around. Maybe count these up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, and I think there was one at the entrance when we came in. 6. Was there one outside? No. Alright, so I'm gonna say 6 for the pink rabbits for now. Squirrel probably has to do with this painting.
I may be remembering this wrong. Was it pink?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Was it orange?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Was it purple?
2, 4, 6, 8. What's this? This swirl changes
Was it
too.
orange? Was it purple?
Pink?
Was it pink?
It's got to be 2, right? The swirl between all of those. I'm gonna say 2.
Wait 1 sec.
I'm assuming that the squirrel is 2. Now I got to figure this thingy out. Okay. All right, so gold is 2. If each of those are 4, or if each of those, 2 of those, too heavy. You counted the pink rabbit there. I believe I did not. It's hiding. All right, so it could be 7. 6 or 7. Thank you. I see it now. Two, 3, and 3. These are 3. So the little ones are 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, they've got to be 3. All right, so here's Mr. Fancy Pants. 3, 6, 8. Too heavy. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so it's either 6829 or 7829. I'm gonna go with 7829 because that pink one was hiding there. Kazaa! Bum, 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 bum. Alright. We've still got the frog, but we don't need the frog. We've got all 4 keys to the back gate. Now we can go track down Manny. Once I open the gate, I'm going to take a quick break. This has been a really fun series. I just enjoy the slow burn storytelling. I always appreciate the slow burn storytelling. It's like you slowly attach yourself to the characters and the growth over time. It's so nice to see just a span of years. You don't get to see that too often in games, you know, like a large span of years. So it's nice to see that as well. Okay, green first. Blue next. Red / pink / magenta.
I remembered where all the keys were, and the lock was open, which proved my mind was still quick. I pocketed the chromium. It was too rare to leave sitting on the ground.
Chromium. Hopefully we're not going to get attacked by wolves as soon as we open the door. All right, y'all. Give me just a couple minutes. I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick. And we're back. So I bought some shirts and new socks. The shirts I usually get are pretty soft and they kind of shrink up to a perfect size, but they don't last as long. They last about a couple of years. They're pretty cheap. It's a lot of what a lot of people do. I can't remember what they're called, New Line or something like that. Shirts, next level is what they're called. So I bought a bunch of those, but I also tried another one that's from the Duluth Trading Company that is heavier duty. And usually what I do with cotton shirts is I buy them a size up because they shrink down. But this didn't shrink, so I'm freaking swimming in this shirt. I'm wearing it right now, but after a wash, it did not shrink, and so I'm like, okay, these are too big for me. So they'll just be good night shirts. I also bought some socks from a place called Darn Tough Socks, and I don't know what these people are thinking. I've got pretty big feet, right? Size 14.5 to 15. And they had an extra large sock that's supposed to go size, 13 to 16 or whatever. But you have to have like goofy feet to fit in these. It has to be like long and skinny feet to fit into these. So I'm going to be sending them back.
I'm gonna feel that for the next 10 years.
They're just, my pinky toe was squishing in on the other toes when I was walking around on. I was like, oh, these are just not wide enough. And then I figured that they were going to stretch or something, but they definitely did not after walking around on them. So kind of a double failure on some of the stuff I ordered. Too big of shirts and then too small of
I
socks.
don't remember adventures being so hard on the knees.
Graham's getting old. We're retracing our
Leg
steps.
day. I need to strengthen these ankles day.
This one we know because we've done it 3 times
I
now.
didn't feel that one, and I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Oh.
He should be here any second.
You know how I feel about that name.
Fine, Mordak. Open your eyes. Look alive. Don't screw this up.
Screw this up? Might I remind you, it's my magic keeping you alive.
Yes, and when your magic concocts a working batch of Cosmolotion, I'll praise you. But my patience has
He's all
grown
clawed
thin,
up.
and I will
think,
not tolerate any more mistakes.
I think he was the bad
Brother,
guy
I
in
warned
King's
you to
Quest
stay away
5.
from those potions. You wouldn't hear it. I've wasted 30 years of my life trying to duplicate Hagatha's formula. And I'm afraid at this point, I'm ready
And he was
to
upset
move
at
forward
Alexander
or
for
move on.
turning Manny into a cat.
Slipping in your golden years? Have you forgotten everything I've sacrificed for you? I took you in from the cold. I saved you from a life of goblin slavery. And you have the gall to complain about 30 measly years?
Well, sometimes it still feels like I'm a slave to a goblin.
Hold your tongue, Morden, or I will.
You feeling any better tonight, V, after your stuff? Did you get any rest? Absolutely not. I'm sorry, dude. Looks like crystals are that way.
Mordak, didn't I extinguish your flame years ago?
I was hiding under the floorboards.
I knew it.
How's the family?
Getting along surprisingly well since you shrunk them.
So glad to hear that.
Uh-huh. You mind moving out of the way?
The steroid shot made you
I have
hungry?
some business to attend to with your boss.
Yeah, get some good
Menanin has strictly
proteins.
forbidden me to let you pass, unless you can convince me
Those
that
will
your
fill you up
mind is
longer
still
for sure.
strong and quick.
And how might I go about that?
Follow those clearly labeled signposts.
Of course.
Bring me back proof.
Other than
of
that,
your
how's everyone else
complete
doing
trial,
tonight?
and then I will escort
Any
you to Menanin.
any
I
New
know
Year's
you won't
resolutions
answer
you all want to
honestly,
share with the
but
group?
I'll ask anyway.
I'm not big on
Is all this some
resolutions.
form of
I'm big on changing
elaborate
things
trap
instead.
designed to crush my bones, yank my arms out, or contort my body into a twisted sculpture of death?
Yes.
No.
As he nods.
Sounds like some good clean fun.
All right, this is most definitely a trap.
You have your proof yet?
Anything here? There's a sword. But we're an adventurer. We only use swords for specific things. This is where the dragon was before. Uh-oh.
I can't figure out if something just broke or snapped back into place.
Graham's getting old. It's so funny. He's so self-deprecating too. It's great. Down we go. Into the crystal caves. Oh, my spleen! No, don't go back up. I thought there was something else to grab and there wasn't. It's not going to be good for the king's knees. Uh-oh.
Grandpa, are you all right?
I haven't thought about these stories, in a long time.
Your ears are all red.
Just
oh no!
a moment.
This is his last night.
Gets a little wacky. I think I should rest a bit first. You mind getting Grandma in here?
I'll be back after your nap.
Aww.
Get your rest, dear. I'll be back after dinner.
I'll be fine. Take your time.
Just ring the bell if you need me.
Good night, my love.
He's going on an adventure. Grabbing some food for you? What you making? Or what did you make? I had taco meat tonight. Sorry you're poorly.
Remember your promise?
You don't really make resolutions, but you want to draw more? Yeah, I started a list of 6-month goals back after my birthday in September, and I'm a bit behind, but I'm working on some things. I prefer like changes with goals rather than, you know, ultimatums and stuff. Poor King Graham. The door's open though. You ordered sushi? Very nice. And he's gonna pass out. Oh no, he's having a heart attack or something. Oh no! The bell's all the way over there. He was pushing himself too hard. This is why you don't push yourself too hard when you're sick, people. Stay in bed, stay home, don't push it.
Oh, I wondered where you went off to. No, it's not time yet. I was promised another.
Oh, is this death?
I'll fight it, I assure you.
Is this death patiently waiting for him?
Oh, I'm afraid you're right. You've always been a straight shooter. It's true. The mirror never promised I would live another.
It's a Chaka straight shooter.
Only that my adventure would live on.
He did say, old friend, you've always been a straight
Just let
shooter.
me say goodbye.
Oh. Oh. This is heart-wrenching, dude.
Avanata.
That means yes, or proceed, or whatever.
Do you smell that germite, Graham? It's a toxic fume, I'm afraid. One that is said to challenge the strength of the mind.
Oh my gosh. This is the original non-VGA King's Quest. Oh man. You see a man who has a lot of unresolved business to attend to. Talk to the love of our life. Queen Valanice pleads with you to stay. Dear, you're pushing yourself too hard. Please don't engage with Manannan. Stay here and be with our family. I could never leave the kingdom in this wretched state for our children. Talk to Alexander. Roselle and I can work to restore the kingdom. Please let us help. You don't need to face Manannan alone. I'm afraid I have to, son. Oh, we're getting points. Did you see that up in the left? Classic points. Talk to my sweet Rosella. Dad, you've given us everything we need. All we need now is you. There are still plenty of treasures I wish to leave for you. Okay, was there a way down this way? No, I can't believe they did. They made a level of. What's this? Get locket. Yeah, you used to have to type this stuff out. You used to have to type get knife and stuff like that. You find a golden locket on the ground and put it in your pocket. You're not sure what this treasure is for, but you are sure you will need it later. All right. Any of these statues have anything? It even has that audio buzz that those games used to have. Behind Achaka's bust, you see a random string of pearls. Get pearls. You pick up the valuable but useless pearls and store them in your seemingly endless pocket. Let me just double check here. Oh, there is a... This is what I was talking about. You had to type it in, and so if you typed in armor instead of armor, you know how it's supposedly spelled. That's really funny. Good stuff. Okay, if I remember right, we go left. Search bush. These small bushes in the background hold a vast amount of valuable yet useless treasure. You store it in all of your pockets. There was a fish creature in the lake. I guess we can't go left. Let's try right. In this is King's Quest 1, you go left, I thought. Oh shit. We at Sierra wish to thank you for playing King's Quest. We're very sorry that you did not succeed and hope you fare better next time. Good luck. I think this is King's Quest 5? Yeah, I believe he fought death or something like that in King's Quest 5. Alright. Rock on. Oh, it's Whisper and Acorn. I just got an achievement. Tickle the ivories. Oh, man, they really went all out, didn't they? Guess we'll talk to Amaya.
Graham? Is that you?
Amaya?
Oh, it has
Wait,
the same
if you're here,
poor
does that mean that
audio quality too.
Well, what's your gut telling you?
That it would rather be filled with jelly beans instead of dread.
Calm down. It's not your time yet. I'm just here to help you navigate your own feelings.
Is there any advice buried in there? Perhaps on outsmarting Manny, or how I can make sure the legacy of King Graham the Brave will not be forgotten?
Is that what you're worried about? No wonder your stomach is tied in knots.
Let me have it.
Legacies are not about what you leave behind for people, Graham. They're about what you leave inside of people. Your kingdom might be best left for the young.
That's it? You don't have any sarcastic barbs or any items to give me that will eventually solve all my troubles?
Hey, I've given you everything I have to give. You're gonna have to complete this quest on your own.
Yeah, it's funny. They had to lower all the audio quality to fit it on the diskettes. So you know the .wav files
Your mind is strong.
were really poor quality audio, but that's what they did to make it so they all fit on the CDs or whatever, and with diskettes and CDs with the full games. That's just crazy to see how things have changed. I guess we're going back up. We'll show it to Mordak.
Where's your proof?
Proof that my mind is still quick. Proof that my mind is still strong.
Great. Set that over there, and let me know when you've completed the trial of speed. Excellent. Right this way, please.
Okay, now we know what the lock was for.
Well, where is he?
Meow. Charmed, I'm sure.
Are you kidding me? You wish to challenge me like this?
Careful what you say, King. My species has no bearing on my abilities.
I have no problems with cats, Manny, or goblins, or sphinxes. My issues are all with you.
No matter. The duel hasn't even begun, yet I've already won. Are you aware that you've hand-delivered everything I need to complete another batch of Cosmology?
Okay.
Shocker.
Allow me
This
to
guy.
say that you, King Graham the Imbecile, have once again...
Yeah. Wax poetic for 2 more hours, won't you? Pardon my vacant expression, though. I can barely hear out of my left ear anymore.
Fine. Have it your way. I'll speak with brevity. Long sentences. Drawn-out syllables to emphasize a point. Raising my voice. More sesquipedalian words.
Sesquipedalian?
Overuse of the term moron. And I'll need a hair from your beard for my final ingredient.
See you at sundown.
Meet me at the floating island.
Polysyllabic. Long.
Good chat.
On the floating island. What are you doing, Mordak? Yeah, I just looked it up in my phone, V. Thanks for checking. Sure enough. What do you think? Goblin form or Sphinx form or Mordak form? Or Manannan form? Back to the human Manannan form, okay. Seems to be the form he preferred anyway.
Dad, we brought you some treats.
Oh
Dad?
no. They're gonna find him on the floor.
Well,
Grandpa!
Form of the insufferable dickhead, yeah.
Say something. Gwendolyn, go get the nursemaids.
No.
What do you want me to do? What can I get you? You want Mom? Mom!
Story.
Sorry?
No, story.
The story. Help me finish it.
Let's get him back in bed. Grab his feet.
Graham!
I couldn't reach the bell.
I should have known you would try to escape.
Aw.
I thought I needed one more adventure. One last trophy to hang on these shelves. But the only treasures I need are standing right beside me.
It's okay, love. You can stop fighting. It's time.
Not before my story is done. You have to finish it.
Me? I don't know how it ends.
I'll help you.
I can't. I'm not ready. Gart should tell it.
Grandfather's passing his hat to you. I think you should take it.
This is very sweet and very sad. They did so good on this series. It's even more sentimental for those of us who played the old classics, you know?
King Grandpa, the greatest adventurer to ever live, would do anything in his power to protect his family.
100% Caridian if he fails his death save. Just
Sunset
one more
atop
hook.
a floating island. Mordak places the final goblet down for a toxic duel of wits.
Oh no.
That's a great start.
Welcome, friend. I'm glad you could make it.
Manannan restored himself back into human form using the ingredients Grandpa had unknowingly brought to him. But he was weak. The Germite crystal was the only thing keeping him alive.
Mordak has carefully designed a series of trials to test our wits. Don't worry, he hasn't given me any answers. Some of the goblets have been topped with hypnotic powder. We will complete each station individually. If you drink from any of the tainted cups, you will lose and be under my spell, and vice versa.
The goblets have been set up in stations, each with their own rules.
I'll
Oh, no.
spare you the long speech.
This is gonna be we're in for a long haul here, y'all.
Ready to prove a goblin is smarter than a man?
And yet you choose to look like a man the entire time.
Stay away from that. It's not needed yet. Oh, don't mind that. Just a simple trinket.
Sure. All right.
There was one clue for each set of goblets. Someone must have thought themselves pretty clever.
You're doing great, sweetheart.
3 brothers wave, 2 of them knights, 2 other a knave. Knaves lie without fear, knights are truthful, lend them your ear, only 1 cup is neutral. Shit.
Only one goblet was safe to drink from.
How would I know? Cup 1 is safe, beware Royal Guard number 3. Oh no, not this thing again. Okay, hang on. A says B lies. Okay. B says 1 and 4 are tainted. C says 2 is tainted and A lies. Always lies. Always lies, always lies. Okay. Cup 1 is safe. Cups 1 and 4 are tainted. Cup 2 is tainted. Royal Guard always lies. Yeah, so we have an A and B contradiction here. Thanks, V. That's just what my brain was slowly getting to. So A and B don't have a specific about Cup 1. B says 1 and 4 are tainted. And that he could be lying. C says 2 is tainted, and guard A always lies. A says 1 is safe. B always lies. Three brothers wave, 2 of them knights, the other a knave. Knaves lie without fear, knights are truthful. Lend them your ear, only 1 cup is neutral. Let's see. This is just logic, right? Since these two contradict, C says A lies, so we know that to be true. I think C is telling the truth. So we know Cup 2 is tainted. Cup 2 is tainted, and A lies for sure. So what does A say? Cup 1 is safe. Beware, Royal Guard B always lies. So we think Cup 1 is probably unsafe. I'm going to put a little X through Cup 1. Which means, how many are... 2 of them are knights, the other a knave. So A is the knave, these 2 are knights, so this one, Cups 1 and 4 are tainted. 1, 4, it looks like it's 3? Yeah. He says cup 1 is safe. He says cups 1 and 4 are tainted. Cup 2 is tainted. No one says anything about C, so yeah, we have to assume, yeah, it's got to be 3.
Finish this one too. Simple, really.
Oh no. Which 4 goblets are safe to drink? This puzzle will reveal the link. Trolls carry napkins to wipe fruit juice from their chest. Dragons never eat grapes, the flavor they detest. Snoots and trolls... hang on. Snoots and trolls peel their food before they ingest. Each creature eats a different type of fruit. Which treat pairs with the troll, dragon, badger, and snoot? No, I'm happy for opinions. I eventually get to it, but, you know, I feel like we're going to be here for a while for some of these, so... Okay, so... What do we got here? And we got cups over here. Okay. Trolls carry napkins to wipe fruit juice from their chest. Dragons never eat grapes, the flavor they detest. Okay, dragons, grapes. Snoots and trolls peel their food before they ingest. Okay, trolls and snoots. Each creature eats a different type of fruit. Which treat pairs with the troll, dragon, badger, and snoot? So we'll have to somehow... That's for sure. The dragon eats apples because it's not going to be grapes. Dragons never eat grapes, the flavor they detest. Okay. So that means the badger would eat grapes. And then it's one of these other 2. Trolls carry napkins to wipe fruit juice from their chests. So trolls would be... oranges. Because they peel. Right? Trolls carry napkins to wipe fruit juice. Trolls peel their food. Okay. Snoots peel their food. Okay. Dragons never eat grapes. Okay. Which means the only one left to eat a grape is the badger, and then each creature eats a different type of fruit. Yep. Yep.
Neither of us are hypnotized, so let's continue on.
Oh, yes, let's. I've got 4 more of these. Okay, we got a night, 2 nights, 2. Okay. Guards standing in formation in 4 rows, they will align. Pay attention to their location. No guard should repeat on the same line. Find the 3s in their stations, and your cups will taste just fine. This is Sudoku. Fear, this is Sudoku. All right, so this is either a 2 or a 3. It can't be a 2 because of this, so it's a 3. So that makes this a 2. 1 and 2 are here, so this can't be a 1 or a 2, which makes this a 3. That makes this one a 1. That makes this one a 4. That makes this one a 1. Luckily, we just did this stuff in Mass Effect Andromeda, so 3, 1, 2, that makes this a 4. Okay, so now this should be correct. Find the 3s in their stations and your cup will be just fine. Okay, so 3, 3, 3, 3.
Not really much of a challenge for minds like ours.
All right. You all beat me at Sudoku as... it's actually easier with numbers. I was thinking back to when we were doing Mass Effect Andromeda and it was all symbols. It's much easier with numbers. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Each digit reveals a set of adjacent black squares in the corresponding row or column. Multiple digits in a row or column reveal multiple sets of consecutive black squares, separated by at least 1 square. 15 of these cups are safe to drink? Each digit reveals a set of adjacent black squares. Okay, well that one's easy. 1 and 1, 1 and 1, 2, 4, 1 and 2, 4, and 2. Each digit reveals multiple digits in a row or a column reveal multiple sets of consecutive squares separated by at least 1 square. One, 1, 1 has to be separated by 1 square, right? Each digit reveals a set of adjacent black squares in the corresponding row or column. Multiple digits in a row or column reveal multiple sets of consecutive black squares. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So that means these 2 rows are done, which means the 1 and 1 has to be like this. And then like that, right? It's a little rook. This is called Picross? I've never played this before. I think this is right. That one wasn't too bad.
You could have made these a little more challenging.
I mean, logic just takes time. You're not guessing a word, you're just working through the logic of it, right? Oh boy. Kings can be brave, compassionate, or wise, but there's only one path that leads to all 3. To find the one cup that is safe to drink, you must follow the path that begins on a triangle and ends on a 3. Okay, so this is just math. $12 minus 9 is 3, plus 10 or 11, so it can't be either of these. 12 minus 7 is 5, plus 1 is 6 or 11, it can't be that. 8 minus 7 is 1 plus 1, can't be that. 8 minus 5 is 3, plus 1 is 4 or 2, can't be that. 6 minus 5 is 1, plus 2 is 3, it's probably that. 6 minus 4 is 2, plus 3 is 5. 6 minus 5 plus 1 or plus 2. 6, that's 1 plus 2 is 3. It's got to be this one.
One more to go.
Okay.
Think you can handle it?
Math is easier for me than anything else is. I was good at math when I was younger. Okay. A good king looks towards the future, but is always conscious of what he's leaving behind. That's not much of a clue. What is this? Left behind. Did I miss something at the other tables? All right. Diamond, 3 goblets, 3 knights. I'm just going to write all this shit down. Table 1. 1 diamond. 3 goblets. 3 knights. Which one was 2? We went counter... No, wait, we did this one second, right? Or did we do this one? I think we did this one second. We got 1 star. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12 goblets. And then we did this one, right? A heart. Table 3, 1 heart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, another 12 goblets. I don't know if we do those yet. Spade. 1 spade. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 goblets. Club. Club and 1, 2, 3, 4 goblets. Okay. A good king looks toward the future, but is always conscious of what he's leaving behind. Table 1 had a... I don't understand this puzzle. Ignoring the knights, because that was only in the first one. 3, 12, 12, 10, 4. Three, 12, 12, 10, 4. And then click these. Oh my gosh, I hope this works.
The duel was at a standstill. Neither competitor
Okay, it
could
worked.
prove they were smarter
Not
than
too bad,
the
not too bad.
I was afraid of this, friend. Although you started out as a lanky bumbleward, over the years my trials have conditioned your wits to equal mine. No matter. I have a backup.
Logic.
This flame enchantment will ensure neither of us can leave until the other has perished. How about instead of wits, we engage in a lethal game of chance?
Okay.
Grandpa had no choice but to play the game. He was trapped and his kingdom was on the line.
I won this set of goblets from a game of wits with Lord Sarwyn. One of them holds an irreversible eradicating elixir. A powerful magic that will slowly destroy whatever it touches from the inside out. There are no special markings or any way to puzzle out which is the poisoned vessel. If there was, I would have slipped it into the batter of your breakfast years ago. What fun would that have been?
My choco
We'll each
pancakes.
take turns choosing a goblet to drink from until they're all gone, and the better man wins.
All
You'll
two
drink
goblets?
first.
Grandpa was at a loss. For the first time in his life, the 4 E's of puzzle solving could not inform his decision. There was no logic to puzzle out. No clues or hints. Just a simple choice of life or death.
Well, we know he survives.
Leave that alone. It's just a decorative prop.
No, it's not. I always like to lean to the left. Let's see what happens.
Well, I guess you won. Bested me. Good show, old friend. Guess I'll ingest this and call it a night. But you know I don't play fair. And you've just revealed where the elixir is hiding. You played right into my trap. Just like that foolish archer.
You killed a Chaka. No, Daventry! From the inside out. What do we do?
Yep. Grandpa's life was spared, and our whole family moved to Avalon. The end.
No, Gwendolyn.
What?
It couldn't have ended
Oh,
like
that's
that.
how he dies.
You know,
He stops
if I
it,
chose
and it
that
gets on him.
It would have destroyed the very castle you are standing in. There is only one solution.
That's why
He
he's
was out
dying
of
soon.
options. Grandpa looked around at the kingdom he created and realized there was only one choice.
He saves Daventry.
Grandpa knew the eradicating elixir would slowly destroy him from the inside, but Daventry would live on.
Aww.
That day,
What a
Nino
hero.
was outsmarted in a way he never imagined possible. In a way he could not comprehend.
Huh. Nice move. I'll accept that. But let's see if I can help speed up the effects of that potion. You pushed a thinking man to brute force. I hope you're happy.
Aww.
You've already won. There's no need to torture him.
It was at that moment, while his body was being jerked through the air, that Mordak was reminded of his first encounter with Grandpa.
Oh, that's right. We saved him from the goblins with a dragon baby.
Those memories stirred up something fierce inside Mordak. Manny didn't save him from a life of goblin abuse. Grandpa did. And it was time he repaid the favor.
Leave him be. I won't ask you again.
I guess it's time I held your tongue.
Back to kitty cat for you. Oh, back to original form. Oh, back to nothing. And that's how he killed the BBEG. By letting his brother do it. That's why he's having so much problems. He's being torn apart from the inside.
Manny's enchantments over the castle.
This is such a
were
good story.
broken, and he was never heard from again. Daventry continues to thrive and prosper, thanks to the sacrifices made by King Graham, the greatest grandpa to have ever lived. Is he still...
Oh, yes. He heard every word.
Thank you, Gwendolyn. That suits you well.
It was beautiful. You kids have always brought so much joy to your grandfather.
All of his children have.
All right, kiddos, it's bedtime. Say goodnight to Grandpa, and I'll tuck you in.
Good night, Grandpa. I love you.
I love you too, God. And I am proud of you.
Thank you. That means a lot.
I just want to say, you're the best grandpa, and my favorite person in the world. I love you. And I'm so sorry you didn't get your last adventure.
Sweetheart, there is nothing to be sorry about. I now know that all of my adventures will live on forever inside of you. As long as you keep telling my stories, they will never die.
Thanks for sharing them with me, Grandpa. I love you.
I love you too, dear. Go get some rest. Wake me in the morning, and we can make some pancakes.
Grandpa.
Oh, all right. I'm in control of Gwendolyn now. Anything in your room? Looks like it's just the door. These are beautiful tapestries. Yo, this game like was heart-wrenching for me. I'm surprised I got so emotional. I don't know if it was the nostalgia. I mean, it was such a good story too. I mean, some of the stuff was a bit daunting, but you know, the voice acting and the story behind it all was very, very solid. Helps that I have all the background of the series too. Yeah, like I played some of the stuff that they were talking about. You know, this all kind of fit in between. Mm-hmm.
My sweetheart, Gwendolyn, when you read this letter, you'll already know about the crown I have left for you and why. Please don't worry about me. I lived a long, fulfilling life, and I wouldn't change one decision. I've led this kingdom with all the bravery I could muster, and I've seen that same courage in your eyes. But I would never force upon you rules and addenda to protect my legacy. You must make your own decisions. I only share my stories in the hope that they would help you down whichever path you choose for Daventry. Go forth and be Queen Gwendolyn the Brave, or the Patient, or the Dragon Slayer. Just know that I will always be watching over you and kissing your forehead from the stars above.
That was very sweet. It's adventure time. Magic Mirror tells us a tale. Aw, that was so good. Oh man, this was so worth it for me. I just loved it. I love the interweave. I loved the callbacks, and it had the same feel that all the games did with the puns, but they added the better voice acting, and you could, you know, the narration was done by the grandpa instead of a narrator. You know, the old games had their own narrator. At least the VGA ones did, not the old pixelated sprite ones or whatever, but yeah, that was a really good series. I really enjoyed that. Totally worth it. Yeah, so King's Quest 1 was about I'm just kind of summarizing the plot here. King Edward was old, and the Daventry was in serious trouble, and so he called on his bravest knight, Sir Graham, to save the kingdom. And to do that, he had to grab 3 items: a shield, a scepter, and a sword, I think. And as he came back to the castle to hand it off, King Edward died, and so he immediately got crowned. And so chapter 1 of this game was him, getting up to becoming a knight. Amaya was voiced by Zelda Williams. What do I know them from? Oh, is that Robin Williams' daughter, right? Yeah, okay. She did Korra, right? Okay. Yeah, I remember when I watched Legend of Korra, I looked at a lot of the voice cast. I seem to recall that. King's Quest 2 was about in the Magic Mirror, Graham was lonely, and he saw Valanice in captivity on top of a tower, and so basically he traveled to a faraway land, Kalima, to rescue her, and eventually he does. So chapter 2 and this one was before that. It was like he was freshly crowned, and he had an adventure, as saving the townspeople. And then chapter 3 basically was the plot of King's Quest 2, except they skipped everything except for up to the tower. In the game, it just ended with you rescuing the princess at the tower. Right, she wasn't Korra. That's right. Okay, and so then King's Quest 3, it was, you start out as Gwydion being a slave to Manannan, an indentured servant to Manannan. And I recall specifically there were timers at the beginning, and you had to kind of sneak out and get stuff, and you had to go in town and come back, and you had to hide things in certain areas. If they were on your person, he would shock you and kill you. But eventually you turn him into a cat with the cat cookies. And then he, if I recall, Alexander, he didn't know he was Alexander at the time, he was Gwydion. He meets an oracle and learns that he is the long lost prince, and Rosella was going to be sacrificed to a dragon. So his sister was going to be sacrificed to a dragon. He kills the dragon with lightning, rescues his sister, and then they return to Daventry. And Daventry has kind of been in a haze as Alexander, or as Graham was looking around for him, and everything's restored. And I think King's Quest 4 was Rosella. He passed his hat to his kids. Yeah, I played this once. I didn't play it repeatedly, so I don't really know too much about the plot. Apparently Graham suffered a heart attack as he threw his hat to his children, and Princess Rosella grabbed it, and the magic mirror is used to send her away to a faraway land, and there's some magic fruit to heal him. That's why there was the callback to the magic fruit. If only I could have some magic fruit. And so her adventure was to find the fruit. And I mean, the primary quest was to get the fruit and come back. And then King's Quest V was one I really enjoyed because Graham actually came back as the main character. We meet his pal Cedric the Owl. This is where Mordak had a spell to imprison the castle with a threat to restore Manannan to his original form. And so Alexander makes his way to Mordak's Island, or Graham makes his way to Mordak's Island. There's a princess that helped, Princess Cassima helped Graham. Oh, that's why I thought it was a princess in the tower. I was mixing up some of the things. Yeah. Anyway, they defeat him. And then King's Quest VI is actually Alexander finding his love. He goes out adventuring. And he has, so he has memories of Cassima, and so he goes to find Cassima and rescue her from some vizier in a different land. That's basically all that plot was. I enjoyed King's Quest VI as well. King's Quest VII, which I don't actually think I played. This is a different graphic art style. I don't think I played King's Quest VII. This one is Rosella again, it looks like. Oh, no, Valenice and Rosella. Princess is soon to be bride, but ends up in another world shortly before her marriage. Is only entry in the series to feature Queen Valenice in a major role. Oh, it looks like it passes back and forth between Valenice and Rosella. I might give that one a try at some point. I never played that one. King's Quest VIII was the first one that they did in 3D. All the others were 2D, and it was all right. There was a bad omen in the magic mirror, and they send Connor out to hunt it down, basically. There was a mask or something that was gonna destroy the kingdom or something. And there was no King's Quest IX, so then it was this. So yeah, I really loved the interweave and stuff, and they really did not they didn't stop. They didn't like rewrite any of the canon. They were true to the original stories, and there were a lot of callbacks and everything. It was really nice to see that. I really enjoyed this. This was totally worth the money. Totally worth the money for me. I'll switch to stream ending, or actually I can just switch to chatting for a little while here, but yeah, the music was decent. It was okay. They called back a lot of the melodies, and then they created their own. The voice acting was top notch. I mean, everyone did a great job. You know, it's often tough with games like this that are maybe a little low budget to actually get a lot of good people, but I thought the voice acting was incredible. I was gonna look on IMDb of everybody, see if I recognized any more people. The kids were great. Josh Keaton played Graham, the younger Graham. He did so good with the different like he was the three phases of life while he was still voiced was really good. I don't really recognize anybody besides Wallace Shawn. I was gonna try to see. They don't list it right there. I was gonna try to see V and or Niece and Jeremy Lay. A lot of voice acting. What about V? V. Carrie Walgren played Bramble as well. Yeah, really, really good series. Yeah, nothing but rave reviews for me. The only thing that I would say that was kind of a downer was chapter 4, going through all of those puzzles repeatedly in the ice castle. I mean, when you get in the 10 plus puzzle range, it's like, okay, we're getting a little daunting, you know? I think my favorite chapters were 1, 3, and 5. Chapter 4, I mean, I like the whole family thing and trying to get to know Alexander and all the stuff in between, but I think they could have done a lot of those cutscenes in fewer puzzles, you know? It's almost like they intentionally had an idea for a story, but they really tried to stretch it out with the puzzles, because it was still only like 3 hours total. I did 2 of it last night and then 1 tonight. I think they could have done something there. I don't know what. I don't know how I would have designed it differently. I probably would have somehow made the story longer. And done fewer puzzles. But there was like 12, 13 puzzles. And then there was the Sphinx thing, which was another puzzle technically. And then there was another puzzle after that. And then there was the escape room at the beginning, which were, you know, 3 or 4 puzzles all on their own. I will say that was not a callback to the original games. Yeah, there were puzzles, but they were not repeating, you know, multiple puzzles right in a row. The main puzzle of the original games was, where are these things to find that we need to do this next thing? Where is this hiding? And where is this hiding? Is this under a rock here? Okay, I found a golden acorn. Can I trade that in for something? And I found this basin that I look at and it fills with gruel, and so I can give it to this person to get their fiddle, and that'll save me from getting attacked by the gnomes if I fiddle for them. It was more like a flowing thing, and you had to figure out the flow, and it wasn't like just logic puzzles or you know, the various level puzzles that we did. So it was a bit much, but I really enjoyed the first one. It really kind of ramped you up into like chapter 1 really ramped you up into what the series was going to be like, and it showed that was basically a prequel of the original King's Quest game. 2 was okay. 2 was the prison thing. I think I could have done that a little bit better, but in general, there wasn't as much story to that one, so I maybe didn't connect with that one as much. Yeah, I wanted to go. I was kidnapped by goblins, and yeah, I wanted to go save my people and stuff, but there wasn't as much story to that. I really, really enjoyed chapter 3, the love story one. I thought that was really cool idea of making it so there were 2 princesses and you getting to choose one and getting to know them, and then trying to outsmart Hagatha, and then you got some additional stuff with Manny in there, and I just thought that one was really adventurous and really nice. And then chapter 4 was nice at the beginning, and you know, the family stuff was nice to see them grow, because at the beginning of 4 there was the baby stuff, which I thought was really sweet. I really enjoyed the setup. You know, changing the diapers, heating the milk, and then singing to Alexander, and then he gets kidnapped. And I thought it was going to be like maybe the search for Alexander. I knew that Alexander kind of saved himself, but you know, then it went into, okay, we just skipped ahead to Alexander coming back, and now we have to deal with the awkwardness of, you've been gone for 18 years, let's try to get to know you. And they did it in the puzzle format, you know. Let's get to know you while we're doing puzzles. I don't know. It was all right. And then the last one I enjoyed. It was nice to kind of go back through old Graham's memories and see that he is wasting away one way or another. You know, I assumed it was some sort of some sort of dementia type scenario, you know, but it turned out to be he sacrificed himself to save Daventry, which was really cool. I just thought that was so sweet. And the kids' emotions when they found out that their grandpa is dying, and then him trying to explain, and him still trying to push himself too hard, and then he's realizing that, okay, the best adventure right now is to have my family tell my stories. So I don't know, I just really enjoyed it. This was a top tier game for me. I know people would probably shy away from it because of the graphic style, and maybe the younger crowd doesn't know what King's Quest is because they didn't grow up with it or something like that, but highly recommend this series. Just in general for an enjoyable puzzle action adventure storytelling game, you know. Road 96 next. What's Road 96? You know, I think I saw this one. This is the hitchhiking one, right? Hitchhike your way to freedom in this crazy procedurally generated road trip. No one's road is the same. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'll take a look. I mean, it looks interesting. I do have a couple weeks until, we do have a couple weeks until, RP. 2.5 weeks, basically. So I do have time. Might hit a bit close to current day, though. I don't mind playing current day games. I just don't like RPing modern and GTA. If that's what you were leaning towards, my preferences there. As long as it's a good story, you know. Or we plan for a Human Fall Flat run through. I mean, that's fun in bite sizes, right? You have fun screwing up and trying really hard, and right around the 3.5-4 hour mark, you're like, all right, I'm done. It's about leaving the country because there's an authoritarian president running for office. Have I ever looked into the Life is Strange games? I have one of them, I think. I think I remember playing one for a couple hours. It was someone at a boarding school or something. I remember taking pictures or drawings or something. Doesn't look like I have the remastered version. It says the last time I played it was in 2017. I think I gave it a try in 2017 for about an hour and a half. Not your turn to make recommendations. Well, you've been doing great, Fear. All of credit to 2024 for Fear getting me into Mass Effect, and that led me into wanting to do all the BioWare games again, or at least try them again, and totally worth it. The 2024 was definitely the BioWare year. Hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours playing BioWare games. And this one was also a suggestion from Fear, so thank you for that, Fear. Franbo. Oh yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know. It's not really my style, man. Well, I mean it kind of is, but it just looks weird. I don't know. It's weird, but no jump scares? Oh. Yeah, maybe. I'll look into it. Glad you could win me over on those. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to remember what we were doing before. I think I was taking care of all of the... Before we did Mass Effect, I was taking care of all the smaller games I grabbed up from the Steam sales and wanted to finally play through them. I think that's what we were doing before we did Mass Effect. Scrolling past my old VODs here. Yeah, we finished up... After RP, we finished up BG3. My playthrough of Nox, the crossbow guy. And then we did... Oh, we did the Detroit Become Human. We did those in reverse order. What was that company called? Quantic Dream. We did the Quantic Dream games in reverse order. And then we did a bunch of one-offs, and then I did this War of Mine, and then finally we did Mass Effect. And after Mass Effect, we went basically straight into Dragon Age. Then we did Spider-Man, Ghost of Tsushima. We've done lots of stuff this last year. It was pretty good. Did I ever finish West of Loathing? I didn't. I think I only played it that one night that I was... I don't even think I streamed that on Twitch. I think I just streamed that to you all in Discord that one time. We were just farting around that night, if I recall. I never finished it, no. The only other ones that were like kind of on the back of my mind, I recently purchased Outer Wilds when it was on sale. That one's had overwhelmingly positive reviews forever. And then I was thinking of the newer Tomb Raider games. Those are kind of short and sweet from what I understand, and it's a trilogy. But everything else on the list is not coming out until later. Still love to see me play the OG Fallout games. Isometric have great stories. I know you've been kind of pushing me to do those. Maybe this year we can give it a try. I just have to buckle down and commit if I'm going to do it, right? It's one of those things that you can't just not do. Or you can only half-ass it. Because it's a pretty big series as far as I'm aware. Yeah, there's nothing else on my list here or games I haven't played in my purchase list here. There's a lot of smaller games that I used to play, way back when that were pretty quick and easy. What Remains of Edith Finch. That was a crazy game. It's only like an hour and a half, 2-hour game, but that was a crazy, weird game. I really enjoyed it. I still haven't played LA Noire. That's a Rockstar game. I don't know, as well, apparently I did try it for a little bit back in 2015. I don't know anybody's opinions on that one, but I haven't played that one all the way through before. How long does that one take? LA Noire, how long to beat? 22 hours, so that's just a handful of streams. There's a game, what's that one called? The one where they shift reality, the lady's a detective. Control? I don't know if anyone's played that one. That one seemed interesting. I bought that one on sale a while back. Graphic mods are your friends for Fallout 3 New Vegas 4. Yeah, you've said that before. Could get spicy and play GTA 4. I could get spicy and play GTA 5. I've never played the GTA 5 story. I went straight to multiplayer. Yeah, I went straight to multiplayer with that. That was after me and a group I was playing in Miscreated with. Kind of Miscreated was dying, and we wanted another multiplayer. We wanted another multiplayer game to play, and so we hung out in GTA 5. I never played the story ever. Nah, GTA 4 and get the DLCs. I don't even own GTA 4. The complete edition. $20. There's no DLCs. They just made it a complete edition now, it looks like. Do the main story, The Lost and the Damned, finish with Ballad of Gay Tony. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I'm more tempted right now over the next couple of weeks before RP is to just kind of lean into stuff I already have purchased and get those off the list. I mean, it doesn't matter. $20, big whoop, you know. $20 here and there, big whoop, but and then I kind of want to see how long RP is going to last on that server before we dive into maybe some other big series like Fallout or whatever. That's kind of what I'm leaning toward. LA Noire has your vote. Yeah, if that's only 22 hours average, that's 5 streams. That's a week, basically, for me. I don't know how long Outer Wilds is to beat. $17 hours. The Tomb Raider games, 11 hours, 15 hours. I remember starting the Tomb Raider game and I turned it off. I don't remember why. Maybe it was jump scares in a cave, maybe? That's probably why I might have turned it off. Some cannibals were after her or something. I don't remember. The 2013 game, I think I played it, 10 years ago. L.A. Noire would be fun. Since I've never played that one. Well, apparently I did for a little bit. I don't remember anything about it. It was probably when I was in that phase of, oh my gosh, this is so slow. Before I started really enjoying story games. Or the Yakuza series? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. I looked at those before. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I also wanted to play the Back to the Future Telltale game, and maybe the we were talking about this last night, I think, or the night before, and the Expanse Telltale game. Continue our little chapter stuff. Those are only 6 to 8 hours. Someone says up to 25. You want me to play Yakuza, but you don't think you will? Well, I mean, if you all think it's a really good series and I might enjoy it, you know. I'm not a... What's the word? I'm not a weeb, but I'm into decent stories. You'd play A Way Out with me? It's like It Takes Two, except you're a pair of prisoners trying to escape. I think you mentioned this a couple of years ago. I recall you mentioning that one. You think I'll love Yakuza? Yakuza is universal. It's not that weeby. It's a crime drama. Yakuza, that is. Well, let's see. There's just so many of them, isn't there? Yakuza. Yakuza 0, Yakuza Like a Dragon, Yakuza Kiwami, Yakuza Kiwami 2. I'm assuming Yakuza 0. Yakuza Complete Bundle is $111. Okay, so it goes Yakuza 0, Yakuza Kiwami, Yakuza Kiwami 2, Yakuza 3 Remastered, 4 or 5 Remastered, 6 The Song of Life. Alright, Yakuza 0, how long to beat? 31.5 hours? That would get us up till RP. It definitely would. 0 was made later and is a prequel. Oh, okay. You enjoyed 0. Start with 0. It has a good story. There was also some funny moments. Fear Poke says, start with 0. Yakuza's hilarious. The 2 Kiwanis games are after in timeline order and are remakes opposed to remasters. Yeah, Steam has them kind of in order. It says Yakuza 0, Kiwami, Kiwami 2, and then 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, what style of game would you say that they are? Is it just like action RPG, or is it cinematic story, or... Could do Yakuza Like a Dragon. It doesn't require you to play the games. 0, Kiwami 1 and 2, 3 through 6, then Like a Dragon and Infinite Wealth. Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii? Oh, that's coming February. What the hell? Oh, there's Like a Dragon. Like a Dragon is not part of the bundle. Yakuza 6, The Song of Life is the last one in the bundle. Like a Dragon. Oh, Infinite Wealth is... Holy shit, why is that so expensive? Infinite Wealth is $70. What the flip flap? Oh, because it was just released? Oh, a year ago and it's still $70? Y'all are crazy, man. What's with these companies? Hey, Poke, Pixie, how you doing? I don't know, what do you prefer, Pixie, or do you prefer Poke? Because, like, I've called you Pixie, and then Fear calls you Poke, and... It's action and story. You get more out of it by playing the previous ones. Action, adventure, and beat 'em up. There's also Judgment and Lost Judgment. Action RPG for gameplay. Soap opera heavy story basis. You summon the Yakuza child. Like a Dragon and Infinite Wealth for turn-based RPGs. Same style of story, but gameplay feels more oof. Infinite Wealth just came out. She didn't reply to my meme and now Carrion is upset. You respond to both. Poxy Pike? That's her evil alter ego. I don't know. If you all are thinking I would enjoy Yakuza, I could probably play the first one before we do RP at the end of the month. Before we do Cowboy RP. And see how I like it. If I don't, I can always just go, fuck this game. But we could also go do that after RP and just hack away some of these other ones before RP. I don't know how long RP is going to last, so. Like, if I absolutely love Yakuza and then I RP for 6 months, then I'm never getting back to it. I'm probably not going to RP for 6 months. Yakuza 0 is fun, has a lot of side stuff, you can ignore a lot of it. Yeah, I'm not usually one to... Unless a game really, really grabs me or I feel completely immersed, I'm usually not one to do all of the side content unless the game requires you to do it to, like, level up or whatever. I'm more like, let's get some good storylines going, you know? L.A. Noire. Yeah, I mean, L.A. Noire would be a good week of stuff. Meanwhile, you do most of it whenever you get around to streaming again. Yeah. The gifts from that game are also amazing. Yeah, I've seen you send me one of someone being kicked through a door there, or slammed open by a door. I don't know. I've got all weekend to think about it. I will take everything you all have said into consideration and figure it out, because I want to have fun too, and I'm not going to be one of those streamers, obviously, who just goes, yes, I will play whatever you tell me to play. Please love me, you know. Like you sometimes see streamers do. Like you see them angry that they're playing this game, but their fans love it, so their fans love them being angry too. But yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow because I've got family coming in tomorrow afternoon, and they'll be here basically through Monday, so it'll be next week. There's also Ishin, which uses the Yakuza character set with historic story. Yakuza 0 has 2 storylines that unlock fighting styles for both characters, but they aren't required to do. You did your first playthrough without unlocking those styles. Makes you want to play Know What I Meme on Discord. Has more impact if you know who the Yakuza characters are. So if we do Yakuza, you say start with 0. Yakuza 0. Yes, we've all agreed on that. Otherwise, tell me now or forever hold your peace. If we start Yakuza, you say start with 0. Okay. V likes to be a little shit in my chat. And have a controller? You've already turned me off. You have already turned me off. I do have a controller, but I don't want to use it. I only use the controller when I'm forced to use it. It's much easier to play with a controller, play how I want. You can play with keyboard mouse. I feel like there's a but coming after that statement, Pixie. It's just easier? Okay. What makes it easier? Describe that for me, and then I will see if I want to dust off the old controller or not. Last time I played it, I think, was when we played Red Dead 1 on the Switch, because it wasn't on PC yet. And the only way I got through that game was the auto-aim by holding one of the buttons that auto-aimed to the bad guys. Otherwise, I never would have done it. I can't aim with my thumbs. That's really what it comes down to. I cannot aim with my thumbs. I cannot accurately aim with my thumbs. If it's just movement and click, or if it's like Street Fighter style when it switches to the beat 'em up stuff, then yeah, that would make sense. But if I have to accurately aim a gun with the thumb paddles, not gonna happen. Unless it has an auto lock on like Red Dead did. Yeah, I figured that out. Shit, it's been about 10 years. Whenever the PlayStation 4 came out, I got one in a raffle at work, and I was playing one of the new Battlefront games, the EA Battlefront games, and I realized I can't aim for shit with my thumbs, and I can't fly an X-Wing for shit with my thumbs. And then I tried it on different games. I'm like, nope, I just can't do it. You don't really have to aim or anything like that? Okay. Oh, that's good to know. I'm writing all this stuff down because I'm not going to remember after the weekend after being a host to family. Guns aren't really a thing for the player characters. You're punching more than not. You can pick guns up, but the characters in question don't really use guns. Okay. That's good to know. Punching, kicking, or stabbing for one character. Guns are additional things, and when you hit the button to fire, it just auto-aims. Well, that's nice. That's very helpful. You can pick up big objects and bludgeon people. That's fun. If the world is interactable, that's always fun. Take a lamppost to the face. Take a mailbox to the face. Moped and bicycles. There's one section in Zero that is an auto-scrolling shooting section, but you could always use a KBM for that part. It's a really small part of the story. Okay. Well, you haven't fully turned me off of it, so that's good. Thanks for explaining what the controller would be good for. I also never played Kingdom Come Deliverance. I have it. I own it. I played it for about 6 hours apparently back in 2019. That was before my I must inhale story games. I know that one could take years to play. And if I just want a story, I can always play it on easy. That's what you did, because you're scared for you cared less for the combat and more for the story. Yeah, sometimes if you go through one door and take out 5 people, and then you go through another door and there's another 20 people, and then you gotta finally get a cutscene, that gets a little annoying over time, I think. I did also get that new Star Wars game for free, but I watched some videos on it, and I think it uses that dot graphic style instead of the I don't know how to call it, but you know, where you're looking at someone's face and their face is made up of pinpoint dots instead of the smooth graphic style. It wears on my eyes if I play that style of game. When I tried that Starfield game, it was very, very similar to that. Yeah, I got that one free with my new video card, but I don't know if I'll ever play it. And I think that's about it for the entire list. Yep. You kind of forgot about the repetitive motions and got into the story, so that was your driving factor. Yeah, that's what it takes for me to stay involved in a game these days, it seems. If I'm not enjoying the story too much, it gets monotonous. Like a lot of those Ubisoft games now are just copy pastes, and open world Ubisoft, it's like, okay, great. Where's the story? Oh, you just go and they say things and you don't get to make choices, and it's not emotional. And the most recent one that I put down after 2 streams was the Avatar game. I really love the Cameron's Avatar series. It's one of my comfort movies, and so I was hoping that the game was going to be good, and it was for a little bit. But yeah, story is really what drives me these days. Have to read subtitles for Yakuza games before Like a Dragon, just a heads up. Oh, there's no English dub over or anything? Think I'd enjoy the story. Could get through the combat enough to play the story. Yeah. Most of the combat on easy, you can just mash to win. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of beat 'em up styles. I mean, most games I do have that sort of stuff in it. You know, like we just went through God of War recently, and it felt like a lot of it was, in the end, just a lot of beat 'em up, you know, but... It's all sub, no English voiceover because the original dub did super poorly on the initial release. Okay. Well, that's something to consider too. Because I will, usually on stream when when it's stuff I have to read, I have a certain tolerance that my voice, you know, gets tired after a while. And when I'm on stream, I don't expect everybody to be looking at the screen 100% of the time watching with me, and so I try to also read what's on the screen if they don't say it, or if I'm, in this case, it would be me having to translate technically by reading the subtitles. So that's another thing to consider. I wouldn't be able to stream as long if I'm reading off everything that's also said. The original release of Yakuza 1 was not well received super well in the West, and the dub is laughably bad, but as a result they didn't dub the later games until Like a Dragon. And that was after 6, so there's 6 games that are that style. Yeah. Well, thanks for letting me know. I don't know if you're selling me on that point. It's gonna be a lot of reading as I stream, which is fine. I could do voices. That's what this guy sounds like. This is what this guy sounds like. All right, y'all. I think I am going to start pushing toward into stream here. I do have to work tomorrow, though I don't have any morning meetings, thank goodness. Worth letting me know so I'm not blindsided. It helps with the decision for sure. I'll have to think about it over the weekend. But yes, thanks so much for joining me on this journey. I really enjoyed this telling of King Graham and his adventures and his family. It was just so good for me. You know, minus the repetitive puzzles in chapter 4. But it was really enjoyable. So thanks for this extra suggestion, Fear. I didn't even know this existed. I didn't even know this existed, which is really rare for me because I love the old adventure games. So, like, if they come out with another Quest for Glory or something, I'll be all over that. But really happy for this one. Makes me want to go back and play the old point and clicks, but they're like 20 minutes long. So, well, some of them are a little longer. Quest for Glory 5 is pretty long. Actually, the Quest for Glory series are pretty long because it's based on days. You sleep and then you go and do this on one day and then you sleep and go do this on another day. But yeah, this one somehow flew under the radar. I mean, what was I doing in 2015? I definitely wasn't playing this. I don't even remember what I was doing in 2015. So 10 years ago. I'm just surprised I missed it. So I'm really happy to have gone through it. I really enjoyed it. If you like, adventure type games, and if you were a child of the 80s and 90s, I highly recommend this game. If you like the Telltale series, this is another similar type of game that's really similar to that and decent story. You only knew about it because you saw it played back around the time it came out. Only the first chapter, though? Yeah. If I don't end up playing Yakuza, I'd be one I'd have fun watching Fear play whenever they get around to it. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember you saying Yakuza was on your list after Mass Effect replays and stuff you were talking about. All right, you all. I think I'll call it here. I want to wish everyone a good weekend. Some of you I'll see on Sunday for finally coming back to some D&D. But otherwise, I won't see everybody stream-wise until next week. Probably early next week. We'll see how exhausted I am on Monday. I may I'm an introvert, and so when I have family here, it takes me a little bit of recharge. I might not stream on Monday. I might start on Tuesday or whatever. So just look for me sometime next week, and we'll figure out what I want to play. Then you get busy with life. Yeah, it happens. Keep trying to make Fear push Yakuza up the list. Not you. You're on your way home on Sunday. Aw. So you're gonna miss out on the session. We're getting to the Sleepy Town though. The one that Corey's been waiting to do forever. That's too bad. I'll try to take good notes for you. If you're there, you'll be there 2 hours late. That's not too bad. You may not miss too much then. But yes, so look for me early next week sometime. Probably, maybe Monday. We'll see how I feel. Probably Tuesday for sure. Around the normal time, which is 6 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Pacific. Yeah, thanks again. I will have these VODs up on my YouTube channel. I don't think many people watch videos there, but they are there for when they expire over on Twitch. If anybody misses something and wanted to come back and watch something, they are up there. What else? I'm probably not going to be posting as much on Twitter. It'll probably just be Blue Sky. I can't stand Elon Musk at this point. I don't see why I should support him in any way, even though I don't have much of a following. It's my way of putting a line in the sand, so to speak. I take the best notes. I try to take the best notes. Sometimes it doesn't work out. Sometimes it does. Sometimes I am into the RP and I forget, or sometimes I'm out of it and forget. But I try to take good notes because, mostly because I like to go back and remember the RP. But also, it's kind of funny when you play D&D, sometimes the in the moment stuff overshadows stuff that you may have done in the past, and then the weeks pass by and you kind of forget. And so I take the notes for that as well, to refresh something that my character, heard about a week ago in game time, but in IRL it's been 3 months and I don't remember shit from that. And so that's the other reason. And then of course inventory management notes if I'm the bag of holding person. So did you ever get last session's notes from me? The full notes or just the... I did post in the Discord the goodbye. Did you want the whole notes or just the goodbye stuff? Or were you talking about... Sorry, which session are you talking about? Let's start with that. Which session are you talking about? Then I can answer your question better. The notes for Sunday. No, I did not send you those. Let me make sure I have them, first off. Let's make sure I actually took notes that day. Pale Lands. December 15th. I have notes. I haven't summarized them. Do you want the full notes or do you want a summary? Because I usually write like a 2 or 3 paragraph summary of the session. You're fine with either? Okay. That's... Oh, that was kind of a longer session though, wasn't it? Or at least my notes are a bit longer. I don't know. Looks like most of it was RP. We didn't even do any combat. Yeah, I can get you the notes for that one. For sure, for sure. Alvar touched a rock. Oh, he touched a Dragonstone, in fact. Yeah, that's right. Alvar's hair's different color now. He's got some copper in it now. I wasn't expecting that. But I did get did I get a feat out of that? I can't remember what I got. I think I got a feat out of that. For living a little dangerously. Because we don't know what happens when people touch Dragonstones. Alvar's mentor touched one himself, and he had me touch one, but he didn't say what would happen if we continued touching them. So we don't know. Pidge wants to touch one. Oh, for sure. When we do the crossover, if there's a place of power nearby, Pidge is just gonna freak out and go touch everything. Yeah, it's kind of funny. That was actually part of Alvar's backstory when I created him the very first time, which was for another land in V's world, another continent in V's world. That session never took off. We had like a session 0 and not everybody showed up for the normal session, and then V thought he was too overwhelmed with 2 sessions, and so that one never took off. But that whole dragon thing was specifically to that, and because of the hermit background in 5e, it said something like you can work and have something that you protect. And I was like, well, he's dragon touch, dragon marked, because I wanted some of the spells that came with the dragon mark. And I was like, oh, let's fiddle a little. And so yeah, that's kind of what came about. And then I reused him when we tried when we did several months of Curse of Strahd, but that part of his story never came out. It's really funny, Fear, you know how he was kind of like Stargazer. We've been in 2 worlds now. He's obsessed with stars, and he's in 2 like fucking foggy worlds. He hasn't seen stars half of his life, and he's obsessed with them. It kind of works out, though. I guess it kind of works out. Hold her back. Only if you tell her they're dragon adjacent. Carrion would be like, you should touch that. Alaray was fond of Alvar. It was Alvar was different in the Curse of Strahd, and I think it was because there was so much combat in the Curse of Strahd that everything was trying to kill us, that, you know, sometimes here he's overwhelmed for day-to-day stuff like climbing and learning about new things, like too many new things at once kind of overwhelms him and stuff. But in the Curse of Strahd, it was like, everything's trying to kill us. I'm just trying to live my life and get back home. You know, I want to see the stars again. Thank you very much. But in... Okay, Acorn. Hope you're ready for when Pidge sees Alvar and just stares at him because she's like, dragon? I don't know if she'd be able to detect it. Just because he has streaks in his hair? Maybe? But he hides his dragon mark, which is, well... Yeah, it's still hidden. That's part of his upbringing with his mentor was, you keep this secret, you keep this safe, you know? So I don't know if you'd be able to tell, to be honest. He doesn't have scales or anything. So I don't think there'd be anything related to a dragon unless he says something, or one of his starry forms is a dragon. But he usually doesn't use that star form. Pidge's love for dragons is Alvar's love of stars. Yeah. Steven was very overwhelming. A fucking talking metal humanoid that I've never seen or heard of. This poor boy, well, boy, he's 30 something, but from a fishing village. 34-year-old from a fishing village who had a really simple life is now thrust into the world. She'd have no idea what a dragon mark is. She'd just have to play 20 questions and figure it out. That bombshell from hell that Revna got. Yeah. You didn't tell everyone about that, so I'm not going to spoil anything. Alvar's going to have a hard time meeting the Saturday group. Never seen anything like them. It depends on where we are in the story. I'm only letting it bleed out sometimes. The overwhelming, and his whole thing is focusing on saving his land. Now he's slowly developing new friends and wanting to save them and make sure that they can help him save the land. But at the same time, there's a lot of new ideas being thrown at him, and it's going to take some time for it to sink all in. Floating cities, metal men, all this new way of spellcraft that, is allowing him to really use powers that are beyond him. All of these new people that he just started getting used to, and then there's going to be more. Yeah, I could see him getting a little overwhelmed from that. Revna plus Pidge equals profit. Correction. Sunday group is going to have a hard time meeting Saturday group. Revna plus Pidge plus brain buddies equals profit. There's a normal man, a blue guy, a goat lady, a bird child, a fox person, a rabbit person, a deer lady. I think the animal people will be just fine with him, honestly. Because he grew up in nature, and he's now seen other talking animal related, species. So I think they'll be just fine. And it's kind of funny. Alvar was created long before Arion was created, and I never knew I was going to play him again. So I have two A named characters. Anyway, the blue guy would probably be similar to stories that he's heard about frost giants or something. I'm sure one of the people we recently fought was probably blue tinged up in the mountains. So he's been around a Leonin and a Tabaxi. Should be fine. You're like a cat, but a goat. Yeah. Everyone just, you're like a cat, but... Alright, y'all, it's been fun. I'm gonna probably try to get to bed early tonight, even though I don't have to get up early. I'm trying to get my sleep schedule back on track. Nice chatting with everyone. Thanks again for watching the stream. And yeah, look for me sometime next week, and we'll figure out what we're gonna play next. I'll be sure to announce it on Blue Sky and on Discord. And yeah, we will see you all then. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And everybody have a great weekend. Blue is right there. Blue is blue. Yeah, good point. Good point. Blue is blue and goat-like. Yeah. I'll be fine. Alvar will be fine. No big deal. All right, y'all. Have a good night. We'll catch you next time. Thanks again.